What's up, cool cats? We're gonna jump right in. We got Mbappe speed hack. I'm literally catching the end of a KT attempt, so let's, without further ado, jump right in. Woo! Okay. There it is. Just got home from work. I think I might be able to catch it here. Let's take a look at what's going on. Ooh, that's not a great amount of CC on those mind-controlled people. Looking like a wipe. And it is. Alright. Oof, big oofs in chat. Big oofs. Sorry to those people of Mbappe Speed Hack that logging in brought me to that conclusion. I believe I teleported in on someone by the name of Tex from Mbappe Speed Hack. In fact, I'm going to take this moment to adjust my macros, so Mbappe is now on... Oh, I was already on Tex. How about that? Okay. We got that set. Let me see who else is in. Because I believe there is another group as well. Let's just do a quick who. Naxx. Do it by guild. Okay, so that's Rhett. Let's get one going for... I think I already have one for Rhett. Alright, Rhett is here. I know Elishar. Elishar was the winner of my first PvP event on the server here, so... Sorry if the beginning here was like super hit the ground running, but I did not want... If that was a successful attempt, I did not want to miss it. And I think you guys can forgive me for that. Okay, so we got that. I don't know who Peng Peng is, or Sons of Mukla. Looks like there are a couple of people that might be doing a little bit of the old farm here. Interestingly enough, I don't see anyone from Mbappe. You know, I didn't even take time to make sure my stream was working. But it does look like it's functioning over on Twitch. And checking if it's working over on YouTube. Why aren't you showing me? Sorry, I'm going to switch over to Rhett in just a second here. Apologies. Just want to make sure. It says I'm live on YouTube. And I am. Okay, cool. We don't want to hear an echo of me, I guarantee you. Also, one other thing I fixed today, I also have the bitrate is much quicker, so I'll be able to react to people in chat a lot quicker. So hopefully I got that one fixed. Hello, Motor Gong and Bobby Flay. Does anyone know if there's any groups going right now that aren't Rhett and aren't Mbappe Speed Hack? I think there might be a skeleton group, but this tune isn't seeming to show me. I do by race? I don't think it really helps. But yeah, I only have 31 people displayed. Huh, okay. I'll let chat answer that if anyone catches up with me. I'm gonna post this in the Tel'abim chat as well. I'll check there every now and then. Let's see here. I'll check back. Yeah, I'll check back there periodically, I guess. All right. You guys are seeing that, and I'll also say, let me know if there is a guild in here I'm not seeing. Okay, and you do the heart emoji. You always do the heart emoji. All right, let's go check in quickly. Let's see how Rhett's doing. All right, let's see. Okay, they're on Grob. Now, both of these groups are Alliance, so that's important to keep note of. In fact, I should also get out my leaderboard that I made yesterday. Let's go. It's still up. Oh, please tell me you'll still work. Hey, there it is. Okay, so we can surmise a couple things here, right? Any of this is not accurate, please let me know. So 4 Horsemen was done, and Saffron was done. We missed that for Mbappe's speed hack. I don't know if any other groups have cleared it, but that's as far as we are. If there's any Horde groups that have gone further, please let me know. I am, like many of you, just trying to keep up. You know, just trying. That's all you can do sometimes. Yes, man, Mandalore, it's very exciting. We got, we're looking at server first Naxx. I know. KT is also a big fan of cats, just like me. All right, let's watch this poll by Rhett. They're doing the good old Thaddeus here. We can actually watch if they are DPSing evenly. 89% on Fugen, 90% on Stalag. Looks like DPS is pretty well spread. There's the first tank swap. Do we see any quick movements by the targets? No, we don't. That's a good sign. Oop, no, we just saw one right there. Someone just died. That was Domhnall. Rest in peace, Domhnall. Shoutouts to you. We were chatting earlier today. Ooh, N gets the Druid res. Wow, talk about privilege. Wish I could get one of those. Oh wait, I do. I play a shaman. I have my own res. All right, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Except for Domhnall dying. Looks like Stalag's a little bit behind on the times for damage. Melee might need to slow down, especially because they are now, and oh yeah, they're already in execute range, because it's 20% for execute range, so Melee's probably getting a call out right now to slow the heck down. And casters just, please, we don't have enough gear yet, please. Our hit's so bad still. Actually, you can be pretty well off for hit if you're mage, I think. And you're Shadow Priest, you're already at hit cap. You're at hit cap when you enter Molten Core, probably. Shoutouts to Shadow Priests. Okay, we see perfect timing on the double death there. Let's watch how this goes. Did anyone? Oh no, Handsman. Oh, misses the jump. Casters showing why they are better than melee, seeming to all make the jump. Handsman. I mean, maybe it's better off this way. I don't see many consumables on, so just taking his hand. He's just gonna go commit Sudoku. All right, we have the first split. Druid really took their time there, and might have killed the priest. Not quite sure. Yeah. This group does negative left, positive right. That's the same way that my guild does it. I know some guilds do reverse, and that's okay. I try to remain neutral despite what I think about those weirdos. By the way, let me know if the sound isn't mixed well, if Turtle Wow audio is too loud, if the playlist that's playing in the background is too loud. Just let me know. I really had to rush to get everything done today to get it here on time. Don't worry, we won't miss KT because KT is a super long poll. So even if they started right when they started Thaddeus, they'll still be on it. Phase 1 for KT takes forever. Yep, this is looking like a wipe. Thaddeus still has a lot of HP. I see a lot of bodies. You really need Rauk Hangren. How dare you? All right, I can do that. No problem. I gotcha. Okay. What are we looking at here? You got, yeah, you like, well, I mean, the song just ended too, Rauk Hangren, so wait for the song another song to start playing. TZ Epics, or Tzepics, whatever you want to be called. Thank you for the, I believe that was a follow? Shoutouts. Thank you. Okay, they're slowly... I mean, this is a good time to practice, you know. But probably the people that made it this far probably understand the fight pretty well, but it's still good. How hard are these guys consuming? Well, the paladin always consumes hard, right? You have to, but... yeah. We have a Titan's Rogue. You love to see that. Thaddeus is focused on Camor, who's still getting heals. This is... I mean... My analysis mind says not gonna happen. I'm also relatively certain that I will not zap people. I'm also at a pretty safe distance. You can see where my little camera eye in the sky is. If I do see anyone come my way, I guarantee you I will back off. Yeah, sadly, I'm not seeing Thaddeus's percentage move much. This will be a slow, agonizing death. Wait, I'm like, wait. Why does it say I'm targeting Skeleton? There's no one from Skeleton here. Yep, so this is Rhett. Let's go jump over to see how Mbappe's doing over, because they're probably at least getting ready for another KT attempt. Yeah, I know what you mean, Bobby. Yep, here it is. I mean, again, not much action here, but the other one was just watching a slow, agonizing death. I'm going to go up high here. I want to make sure I don't have any interaction with mobs. Ooh, can I watch from up here? Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, this is great. Hold on. Oh, let me, if I drop down. Okay, maybe not. I really feel like I can get up there. Hold on, let me see. Okay, we're good. Look at this. Look at this view of a KT fight we're going to have. So this is phase 1, where you're going to have slow amounts of ads coming in. That's good, Raukangren. I just want to make absolutely sure. Also, in KT, I don't know if my presence near one of those alcoves might pull something. Even if I'm another layer of visibility, my presence might. Again, better safe than, hey, the camera ruined our pull, you know? I don't want that. I don't want that on my karma. Phase 1, I'm not gonna lie, pretty boring. But it is sort of the admission you have to pay for the real meat in the seats, sort of meaty part of KT. He summons several mobs. We'll see here. Here is one of the Soul Weavers. These pretty much have to be killed by casters. I think they have immunity to melee, or I think getting in melee range with them will hurt everyone in the raid. Occasionally, you'll see these little skeletons. They don't have much health. They need to be picked off either by healers or hunters. Just because of how quickly healers aren't doing a lot, and hunters can get off a decent amount of damage pretty quickly, but casters also help with them, and melee, if they're bored, can use their ranged weapons. And, of course, we have, you'll see... Oh, where's the next one? There's one of these guys, the Abominations. They kind of slap. A lot of times you want to do a rotation of stuns on them. You see right there, it just got stunned. You can usually melt them down before they're any real danger to a tank. The problem is what they're doing right here is kind of dangerous unless you're super well coordinated, because see how close these skeletons are getting? If any melee, or really anyone, touches these skeletons, huge damage for the raid, and it's a bad time. So the wisdom that I'm aware of is that you let the Abominations get a little closer, because you see how, like, that skeleton could have snuck in and maybe not been noticed. So if you're a rogue or a melee who likes, you know, attacking from behind, and you have your back to skeletons, make sure you're zoomed out so you can see if you're near a skeleton. Just a little word to the wise. I've done my fair share of KT in my time. Damn, Vrog, you could actually take stakes for such highlights, perhaps even monetize it if Turtle WoW admins are take stakes? No. I do this because I love you guys. Listen, I'll gladly take your money, but... Oh, hold on. We got something I have to ban in chat. I'm so glad, like, Twitch always lets me know, hey, we have bots that care about you and want to try to scam you. Oh, was that you? I was like, wow, I took care of that so quickly. What's up, Sonic? We got a little, we're doing a little live cast of Tel'abim. They just got their Naxx released. So this is people going for server first. It's a very exciting time for the server. Okay, let's see. Yep, we got they're doing all right here. I'm gonna actually see if I can go ahead and how are they doing on mana? A lot of times casters can start running a little low, especially the mages. See here, Boomer here, already under half mana. I don't know if they've used your evocate yet, but this is a mana intensive portion, at least for mages. I remember this when I'm doing when I've done it as a mage before. These little what are they called? Soul wraiths. Hold on, wait. Soul weavers. Soul weavers. They do take a decent amount of damage to get down. They have about 70,000 health, and it's just the casters on them. And you know, warlocks always have the advantage of they can life tap between pulls and kind of keep their mana up. If you're an elemental shaman, tough time, but look at that. Oh man, if you had that chain lightning right there, that'd be beautiful. But sadly, this is an alliance group, so they don't get to have fun. Although I'm sure paladins are enjoying their little undead damaging thing. Is that exorcism that does that? I don't remember the name of it because I don't care much for paladins. But sorry, paladins are fine. I don't know much about paladins. You hear the Pray for Mercy call out? That means KT is going to become active soon and need to be tanked. We can see right there, one of the tanks just jumped right in front. You'll see the alcoves just emptied out. That's great. That means the phase 1 is ending truly. There's going to be some hangers on that need to be finished. Right here you see casters. You have to make sure to kite them around the outside so you don't accidentally bump into people. Taking a little clearer look. Really good spacing. You see this? You want 10 yards on everyone who doesn't need to be in melee. Look at that. Good movement. Good job. Who is that? Shoutouts to Naysayer, being the first person to watch their feet and avoid certain doom. So KT will drop little runes on the ground that will do massive shadow damage if you continue to stand there. Occasionally he's going to do something called, I think it's Frost Tomb. This is Frost Volley. This is why you need to drink Frost Protection Potions, but he does another thing, Frost Tomb, that will chain to other people. Not pets. Pets are fine, but it'll chain to other people. So melee has to pack very tight because if they kind of stray out, they'll chain to each other. See, look at that. These guys did bad positioning right here. Sorry for calling you out. Creatine, Hern, and Ebo. They needed to space out a little bit more. It almost cost them. All right, here's the mind control portion. You're going to have 3 mind control. I thought it was 3. Or maybe it's 4. 4 mind controls. You got to CC them. Hopefully one of them isn't any of your tanks. Looks like one of them, maybe both of their tanks potentially got mind controlled. Okay, mind control's over. Tanks taking back over control, pulling it back. Another thing, let's take a look at KT occasionally. Oh, well, you got to move. We got to move. Oh, didn't move. Rest in pepperonis, Tyrana. Got to watch your feet. I know it's tough. There's a lot going on in melee. But you'll see there every now and then there's going to be a cast frostbolt that needs to be interrupted because it absolutely obliterates tanks. Look, another frost chain right here. Sepiol, Emo, and Naysayer were not separate enough, and because of that, they almost died. Fortunately, looks like they have some really strong healers here, but you don't want to overtax them. There's a lot of healing, a lot of stuff going on this fight. Okay. Where are we at with, they got him to 46%. There is a, I think at a certain percentage, you're going to see some big old bugs coming out. All right, there's another mind control. It is 4 mind controls. I misspoke. We have a boon pin, so you need polymorphs. You can use snowballs. You can use stuns. Looks like someone, this might be a blind. Yeah, a blind. Very good. Rogue did a blind. You love to see that. Okay, here comes the bugs. Now, you see right under there, it's really hard to tell, but there's a little shackle icon. You can shackle, I think it's 2 or 3 bugs, but there's going to be up to 4. You cannot shackle the 4th. If you do, all the shackles break. Look like that shackle broke. Yep, okay, got picked up again. There's a really good heads-up priest. Unfortunately, one of their priests is dead. This means there might be more problems with bugs. See, they have all 4 bugs right now. Only advantage Alliance has is Paladins can fear this. Things are starting to break down. These bugs, they get bigger every time they kill. So you see, this one's been feasting for a while. Look how big they get. They're going to be able to reach me if they want. And it looks like that's a wipe. So there was some execution flaws here. KT is a lot for new groups to deal with. I mean, if you haven't been here before, it's a lot. If you are fortunate enough to get mind controlled at the end, you will live. Any livers? Nope, no livers. Rest in pepperonis, everyone. That was a good attempt. I think it looked like 35%-ish. Maybe a little lower than 30. Why do I degrade the Crypt Lords? Because I've been killed by them so many times. They don't have any of my respect. Oh, Motor Gong. That's a good idea. Motor Gong says perhaps you can use something like the Ornate Spyglass in specific situations if you're worried about getting too close. I could do that, but since I am just a media account and I'm not with the team, I don't have the ability to give myself items. I can't give myself items. I can't give myself gold. I can't change anything about the game environment. I can mess stuff up for people, but... All right, let's go check in with Rhett. Maybe they had a good run over at... Looks like they're... Oh, I'm not flying. Excuse me, I'm not flying. We'll take a view over on this side. We'll go behind Mr. Thaddeus. Thaddeus starts as a statue. He doesn't animate until the pole, until these 2 guys die. Let's get rid of V there. Okay, so this is Rhett. They're going to take another swing at this. They only had 1 person not make the jump. Their damage was very even on either side. From what I could tell, they had someone hesitate. I think one of their druid healers hesitated in front of Thaddeus, and that did cost a priest their life. A lot of these groups are not running a full 40, so anytime you lose someone, it's massive, and you have to remember that Naxx only scales, I believe, to 35. So with that being said, Thaddeus is one of those few bosses that is actually a DPS check, and if you don't have enough burn to burn down the boss, it's going to be tough. So, you know what? I will eventually request 10 stacks from Cherry. 10 stacks of Ornate Spyglass. I'd need to have engineering, then that's a whole thing. But yeah, I mean, I think on this account specifically, I asked Acalix if I could try out some stuff from the store to do some kind of showcase. So this, look at my turtle coin balance. This is just because it's a media account. I can't do anything with it. 985,000 turtle coins. We missed a wipe. Not sure what happened. Sorry. The first pull was really smooth, so I didn't think it would happen again. Who do you think is going to be ready to pull again? Do you think it's going to be Rhett, or do you think it's going to be Mbappe speed hack? I'm going to put up a poll. Who will pull next first? Mbappe RET. It's up on YouTube. I'm putting it up on Twitch. Hello, SD Mad Wolf. Who will pull next? Mbappe or RET. We'll let this run for 2 minutes. All right, polls on either chat or up. Let me, oh, geez. I really rushed. Okay. Let me actually say hi to you guys. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Oh, sorry. Game also disappeared. Where's the game? Not that one. Where's the game? Nope, not. I don't want paint. Well, that's the fishing game. It's okay. Nothing's happening, I assure you. I'm looking at it right now. How's everyone doing? Sorry for... Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry for how rushed everything was. I was worried I would miss the server first Naxx. And I think I do have my... I thought I had... Is paint ready? Oh, paint's up. Let's take a look at the leaderboard too, just to... No, we don't want Untitled, we want this one. Paint.net, what? You're right there. What's going on? I gotta go up with it, maybe? Nope, that's not. Capture specific window. Leaderboard, it's right there. Okay, it's just refusing to show it. I don't know what to tell you guys. I can get rid of it. And I could just try plugging it in again. Create new. Oh boy, what a way to end the day. I was like rushing home from work. There's leaderboard, and we will capture specific window. We are capturing leaderboard. Okay. What about leaderboard do you not like, man? All right, hold on. Is it still up over here? It's up over here. Oh, it's because... Okay, I know why. I know why this happened. It's because it doesn't read as a game. That's why, everyone. We're going to paste a reference. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. Alliance clearly way more invested in PvE, it would seem, on this server. We did have... Oh, wait a minute. Horde has cleared a lot of this. Why? Why? Where did that go? Oh, okay, so this is incorrect, but... also, let me double check. Let me double check, make sure Mbappe is not ready to go. Yep, neither one's ready yet. I'll check out the poll. What do you guys think? No, poll. Where did you go, poll? I have no idea where it went. Well, most people think it was 78% thought it was Mbappe speed hack, and they were right. They were definitely right. Let's get back over to the action. And I'll get rid of this. Wait. Oh yeah, no, they did start the poll. They did start the poll. I'm gonna... Oh, cool. You can kind of see the sun out here. Don't worry. There's not a lot going on down there. What? Did you guys know you could do this? I didn't know you could do that. Neat. So where is this supposed to... Is this supposed to be a Northrend? Okay, sorry. Sorry for the distraction. Trust me, though, Phase 1 is very boring. Well, why did I fall down again? I should be right up there, right? Okay, there it is. Sorry. Okay, let's check out the action. We'll do the play-by-play as best we can. Sorry, did I miss anyone else? Good luck, Sonic, on the homework. Thank you for lurking, as always, and thanks for the help. Hello, Mega Nice. Ildanin. This could be the end. This is Mbappe speed hack. They're thirsty They're thirsty for the throne that is right beneath me. They want to claim the throne of Naxx for themselves. They're very determined. I mean, let's take a look. Let's see if we can shame someone. Okay, so Creatine here, who I have picked on before. Sorry. I don't see a frost protection potion. I don't see a frost protection potion. I see a frost juju. That's good. No, that's frost resistance aura. Wow. Oh, there's one. Okay, this person, Dove, shout out to you. First person I saw with an actual frost protection potion on. I'm trying to take you guys seriously, but you're not even consuming. Guys, this is serious business. Let's get... No, I don't want to... Just go away. Hold on, we're going to get rid of that. DPS mate should, in theory, work, but not DPS mate. Shagu DPS should work in theory, but I'm pretty sure I also need to be in group, so I just want to get rid of that window. Kel window and Dun Moreau. No, yeah, it looks like that, doesn't it, Motor Gong? All right. Oh, who else can I shame? Anyone else I can shame? Listen, I'm here just to snitch for the raid leader. Plank. Wow. I guess you think you're immune to frost damage. Interesting. Dabaroth. Well done. Looks like you are properly afraid of frost damage. Also, okay, that's I thought it was that's also the same icon for ice barrier. And I'm like, why does a priest have that? Mana Thistle, good job. I see you. Juju, frost protection, and the frost resistance aura. I mean, you're ready. Getting the frost resistance aura is just a matter of if you're in the right group, so I'm not going to hold that against anyone. But Mana Thistle, consuming hard. Distilled Wisdom, probably had to use it at some point. Generally, you don't want to start with Distilled Wisdom on. The nice thing is that it gives you 2,000 mana, so if you are super and you need it, you pop it. But probably need it earlier on in Raid, so they still have it. Mushi. Good job, Frost Protection Potion. Sorry. I did look, I can see the chats going on, right? I just noticed Creatine at some point said, "Shush, GM." I'm not a GM. I'm your friendly neighborhood narc orc, evidently. I'm here to call you out. I want you guys to succeed. And if I don't see the effort, I'm going to call it out. Also, your raid leader did promise me to protect me. No, he didn't promise me anything. I'm not even sure who is raid leading Mbappe. I think I do know, and I forgot. It's really fun to be me sometimes. You just forget stuff. Don't get old, kids. 2 boomkins. You love to see double boomkin. You love to see that. And look at them. They're consuming hard. I thought that they had salted a Scorpwalk or something. I'm like, what? No. Okay. Infallible Mind. There it is. Supreme Power. All right. Phase 2 started. Something exciting is going to happen here. Looks like they have 1 Soul Weaver to clean up. Otherwise, looking pretty good. Not the best idea to pull it directly into the main group. You want to pull it to one side. Looks like it's on Alchem. Okay, they killed it. All right, they had the damage. Group spread out pretty well. We'll see. KT has this nasty habit of knowing when people are not spread out well enough. Right there, we see Detonate on Top Dream. Another thing KT does, and he only targets classes that struggle with mana. He does something called Detonate Mana, which does a little AoE. It burns your mana, but it looks like an Arcane Explosion. If you hit allies, you also damage their mana. All right, there goes a big bunch of, a big Frost Volley across the whole area. Let's see, there should be a Frost Tomb going out soon. Let's see where it lands. Boom, look at this. All right, let's watch. Are they going to stay alive? People here? Yurik is still alive. Yurik's still alive. Okay, good. Healers did a great job there. That's tough. All right, 3 mind controls seem to be in the back. One of them is a druid stuck in Tree of Life form. Just ignore that one. It's not even a big deal. The other ones, I'd be scared. We have a a frozen cow over here. Love to see that. Double frozen cow. All right. That one went pretty well. I didn't see anyone die. Frost tombs seem to be going smooth. KT should be like 50%ish. Yep, they're 57% right now. Another frost volley went out. I think I actually saw there's actually a resist here. Well done, Boomer. You consumed. All right, frost tombs over there on Herng. Can they keep? Oh, that stinks. Hopefully that wasn't their assigned frightener of bugs. Oh, Kiney. Ooh, you just missed it. Yeah, you gotta move like the second you see it. You can't hesitate. Those, I think they're called shadow fissures. Very dangerous. Pretty much an instant kill, even on tanks, so. I hear the call of the first bugs coming out. How quick is that? All right, we see a scatter shot was put out. That helps. Shackle Undead's out. Okay, let's watch this one. This one's also shackled. They have 2 priests close enough on this side. That's very fortunate for them. Bug came out this side. All right, 1 shackle broke. There's 1 shackled there. Okay, mind controls have happened. Don't worry about Boomer. Boomer doesn't have mana. What's he going to do? Another shackle broke, it looks like. They have 2 bugs free. Mind controls look okay. Bugs are starting to wreak havoc. Do I see... is there supposed to be 5 bugs? Is that correct? Can you shackle 4 and then not the 5th? I don't remember how that works. I thought it was only 4 bugs, but I could be wrong. Let's see. These 2 people chose not to move and died to Shadow Fissure. That stinks. It's hard because these bugs take up so much of your frame of reference, so... KT is down to 9%, though. If they can hold out here... This could be at 7%. Do they have what it takes? I see a lot of casters up. There's a lot of melee alive. 4%, 3%, 2%. Come on, push, push. And they did it. Congratulations, Mbappe speed hack for the server first KT kill. Let's go in to check on the celebration. Lots of resin. I will give them my personal congrats. Little congrats. GG's. Well played. Oh no, wait. GG's. Well played. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let me know in Say Chat what you guys got. I would love to know what the first loot was. Wait, where are they all running? Oh, of course. Everyone's got to run to the throne. Rhett, I will check in on you guys. You are not forgotten. I still respect your effort. This is a very momentous occasion, of course, for the server. Shoutouts to that looks like Cyrillic, could be Greek. I don't know. I am a stupid American. There it is. Give title on reason why we did that. Of course, yes. They all wanted the title very badly. I believe you get a title for doing this. And maybe a shirt? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not in charge of all this stuff. Yes, I haven't seen anyone in Say Chat tell me what they dropped. I can't look at loot because I am not in their raid group. They're taking pictures too, so I'm going to let them... Again, this is their moment. They earned it. I'm just here to capture this moment. I'm really happy for them. It's a real motley crew as well. I mean, you know, there's no KT pull without someone making a mistake. It's going to happen. You can't be a perfect 100% of the time. That's right. Yeah, that isn't... this person here, who is that? Boomer mentions we did it in 2 days. That's amazing. Yeah. It is a tough raid, especially at the gearing level. I mean, you don't see tons of tier 3 here, do you? I mean, granted, there's a lot of T-Mog, so. I see the Hungering Cold. Let me just check my chat message there. Someone might have whispered. So, Larazia reports The Hungering Cold dropped. Storm. I'll just show this to one. So the Hungering Cold dropped. Storm Rage Talisman of Seething. Bone Scythe Ring. That is the Rogue Tier 3 ring. And the Ring of Redemption, which is the Paladin Tier 3 ring. Congratulations to those people. A very concerted effort. Of course, the most important loot, and do get back to me on this later. Let me know who wins Mr. Bigglesworth. Every single KT kill has a Mr. Bigglesworth, and in my opinion, that is the biggest deal. I don't think I have any ready way to go. I don't think I could teleport back to a different wing. I want to see if their Mr. Bigglesworth is alive to prove a point. There's the Saf, that's dead. We did miss that, sadly. Yeah, I don't think you can teleport back. Oh well. Anyway, we'll let them have their moment. Let's go check in on Rhett. Let's see how Rhett's doing. They might still be on Pat. Not. Ooh, wait a minute. We're not. We're not in Thaddeus. I got a whisper saying Biggles was alive till this evening, so we kept him alive for 4 wings. Exactly. Goes to show you. Goes to show you. I could, I think I could just check, right? I mean, I can just go check in Construct Wing to see if they did Thaddeus. They're getting ready to do another ring anyway, so. Base. That is amazingly good spacing, by the way, on those guys. So let's see. Oh wait, I think there's a way to get up to Grobulus's area, right? Yeah, Grobulus is here. No, not Grobulus, but he pats up here. We go this. Wait, okay. We go this way into Gluth. Don't worry about me being able to target Toxic Tunnel. And then this goes right to Thaddeus. So Thaddeus is dead. They did get the Thaddeus. So while the KT fight was going on, they got Thaddeus. It would seem not without some sacrifice. GG's on Thaddeus. Let me teleport. Why don't you let me teleport? Hold on. Let me teleport now. No? Okay, fine. I'll fly. You guys can summon him. Construct has like a little bit of a shortcut you can cut through on. Just so you guys know where we're at. We're over here. I'm flying back towards the middle because I think they're about to start a new wing. If you are also, if you're in a different group, and I'm not covering how it's going. Oh, that's such great news. Okay, I'll definitely give a shout out. So let me see. I'm gonna actually go name them. Ultra MG. Oh, that's, I spelled it wrong. Ultra DMG. Ultra Damage. I don't think they might. Let's see. Where is that person? V. Nope. V. And then target Ultra. They have Grand Marshal. If they're listening to this, from my recollection, first off, let's see the cat. You have to log, I believe, to get the title. And that's from way back in the beginning, like when they first released it. I don't know if they've changed it, but I remember hearing you would have to log, close your client, clear your WDB, and log back on, and then the title should be available to you, because I think it does the check for you when you log onto your client again. I still don't see Mr. Bigglesworth though. It's very sad. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I'm just answering you late here, Bartholomew. They had, the Hungering Cold, Seething Talisman, was that? No, the Seething Talisman, that one. They got, Rogue and Paladin Tier 3 ring as well. So respectful drops, not the best, right? Everyone wants, all the warriors want Gressel, boomkins, and I know shamans, maybe even warlocks might want KT's staff. Mom is a big deal, Might of Menethil. Kingsfall, huge for rogues. And on a PvP server, Kingsfall is amazing, right? Yep, I got you. I got you, yep, Pluxon, I did see that. Thank you, by the way. That was awesome. But since this is the first clear of KT, this is the first time someone on this server, and I've been told that Ultra Damage here is going to be the first person on their server with a Crazy Cat Lady title. So that's awesome. Get pick. I mean, I've already recorded you guys. I could take a regular picture if you want. Sure. Let me just, let's get the ground. You're not supposed to be able to see me, and I don't want to be seen. I'll say this once. No talking. I have chat bubbles on. It does make taking pictures sometimes difficult. Let's see if we can get everyone here. I think, hold on, who? Yep. Oh, there it is. Hey, there. Good climbing, everyone. Don't you want to get in here? Oh, maybe you're taking the picture too. I'll get a couple good shots here. Let's go good old, I don't want you clicked on. A little print screen. Lovely shot. Another little print screen. Oh, let that bat finish moving. There it is. Another print screen. Lovely. I can send that to you guys later if you want. I'm gonna go check back in on Rhett. We'll see how they're doing. These guys got a lot of celebrating to do. It was a tough slog for a lot of them. I'm not sure why, but someone whispered me 1, 2, 3 as if I can summon them. I'm not that kind of GM, guys. No matter how much you think I am, I'm not. I don't have powers. You were seeing the extent of my. Hold on. Where did Rhett go? Is Rhett still on? Did they call it quits? Hold on. Who was I targeting? I was targeting Elishar, I think, for Rhett, right? Yeah. Is Rhett not on anymore? That's where they logged off, evidently. Oh, they might be at... Well, no. If they were at Saf, Lorazia, I would be able to teleport to them. Also, look, they killed their guy. I will TP to Domhnall, I think, though. Go name Don Mall. I think I always get it mixed up. Okay, we got contact. Maybe Elishar had to take a. No, I think they logged off. I did. Did I do it wrong? Hold on. No, I did do it wrong. There is a Don Mall. I need to do Domhnall. You guys don't make it easy at all. Here it is. Okay, wait. I was right there. That's so weird. Okay. But this is Rhett. We'll take a look at who else is in Naxx right now. A lot of these people are celebrating right now up in KT's throne room. This is a small group, though. This might even be a group that's just going to be doing trash farm. Rhett might already be done. Rhett might already be done, guys. True story. Let me check in over at the... my message I left in there. Okay, doesn't look like anyone's calling out to be... Oh, really? Oh, I would love to see that. Hold on, I'm there in a second. Believe it or not, we have a bit of royalty. I don't know if I can see them. No. Is there a Jamie here? I thought I saw a Jamie. Jamie B is here somewhere. Maybe I can't because he might have went invisible again. Yeah, no, I actually caught the tail end. There, one of the GMs is that was just here is one of the upper crust management people from the Turtle WoW team, coming to personally congratulate the Mbappe speed hack on their achievement, and maybe even get them their title. Who knows? I do know that when something severe breaks and the dev team or management needs to look into it, I have seen Jamie do mighty things. I'll tell a quick story. I was doing a ZG run with my guild. Something was broken about Master Loot, which we ticketed a GM about. The GM said, we don't know the developments looking into it. And then next thing we realized, Jamie appeared and tried to fix it. And then later on, we had a different issue where Hakar decided to keep all the buffs of the priests, even though we killed them. So I've literally seen Jamie, who's so strong, was able to take Hakar from a giant mighty snake lizard down to a regular mighty snake lizard. So that should let you know the kind of power scaling we're dealing with here. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm hearing stuff about t-shirts. I don't know if that's true. Oh, yep, that's fine. Yeah, Larazia. Just let me know if anything changes. I'm going to check again on... Well, I don't want to check on... I want to check on Domnall, right? The right name. Go name Domnall, not Don Mall. Alright, where are they? Are they... Yeah, I think they're either taking a break or they're starting soon. I don't know. They were active, and they did just do Thaddeus, so... oh, and while I'm thinking about it, too... Let me get this up. So, finishing out our leaderboard here. Alright, and I'm going to fix the Horde tag, because I know the Horde did a lot of these, too. For some reason, layer 2 just didn't save correctly. So, it's just a thing. Copy, paste. Alright, we have... I know they did an Ubercon. I know they did Grand Widow Faralina. And I'm pretty sure they did Mixna. They did... Gluth? Why would I have it over Gluth? Maybe they did do these? I know they did Noth. I remember that specifically. Anyone else remember what Vendetta did? I could actually look up my old VOD, but I don't want to. Yeah. It's a big deal. Want to make sure I get that recorded, because I know there's Horde Raiders that'll get to it. They're probably too busy. If I asked them about it, I guarantee you they would say something to the extent of, sorry, we were too busy killing Alliance. Patch Grub. Okay, all right, Feronia. Thank you. I trust you because you're a good cookie. Patch. Yeah, I think I remember them dying on Thaddeus, and I know they did Noth. So 2 wings are down for Horde. No, almost 2 wings. Yeah, it looks like for right now, Rhett is chilling or not doing anything. Oh, wait, no, they are about to start Plague Wing. We'll check back in with them in a second. I see what's going on with Mbappe. Maybe we can even catch the famed Jamie. I heard Jamie's around. Oh, there they are. That's Jamie, everyone. Everyone in chat, do waves. Hi, Jamie. Good to see you. And, you know, it's, to most people, you know, seeing a GM on Turtle WoW might not seem like that big of a thing, but, big shout out to Jamie, because I know if you're, you know, one of the upper developers or in management right now with the patch coming out, you are super pressed for time. So, you know, I don't speak for the Tel'abim community. They can speak for themselves, but I guarantee you they're pumped that you made time for them. They love that. Yeah. I can do the bird trick too, but that's the limit of what I can do. That's the only trick I can do. Actually, I'll get a picture. Yeah? Look at that. People want this picture more than they want the other picture. See, now you can't just say that the turtle team forgot about you. I mean, you can, but pretty clearly they didn't. Interesting, though. Interesting. Interesting. Now, Jamie can see me. You guys can't see me, but I'm a horde bird. Jamie is a horde bird. Undead warrior. Also, level 120. Jeez, I gotta be careful. Oh, he turned on the. Oh, what? There it is. Oh, I gotta get this. I gotta get this. For the culture, I have to watch this happen. Conqueror of Naxx Ramus, there we go. That's your first one. Congratulations, everybody. I love watching this dubbing ceremony. Oh, it's so cute. Conqueror of Naxx right there. You gotta change from Stormwielder to Conqueror of Naxx, silly. I think Jamie put it in with a kiss macro. So many. Oh, there it is. There it is. Grand Marshal. Forget that old title. You want Conqueror of Naxx. Actually, you can have it mixed, so. Lieutenant Commander Boomer, Conqueror of Naxx. Oh, yeah, you love to see it. Also, Ramsbane. Amazing. T-Mog, by the way. Love this. You got it. You got it, homie. You're good. Ooh, a cartographer too. Kaisu, good job. I love the RP, Neil. You love to see that. Naysayer, lovely transmog too. This is good. And if anyone says there's no RP vibes on the PvP server, I mean, you guys made this line. Oh, this is Santa. Okay. Oh, lovely curtsy. Gratz Dove. And Hinger. He kissed you. I saw the kiss. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, this is all kisses, so there's no other, like, emotes or anything going on. Mana Thistle. I love this name, by the way. That's a good name. Nice transmog. Like that. Very custom. Did someone get forgotten? No, we're good. I'll get a little closer here. For the folk. Kaini. Tyrana. Dark Tifa, little cold out for that kind of an outfit, but you know, you do you. Maybe the snows of Dun Moreau have made you have more antifreeze in your blood. There it is. Patriar? But Patria. Also, Priest Tier 2. It's so pretty, isn't it? Looks great on a dwarf. Oh my god, I'm sorry. How long have I been muted? I'm sorry. I actually don't know how long I've been muted. Dang it. Ploxin, thank you. I did because I was vaping and trying not to be rude, and I do that thing that I forgot about. No, oh, son of a... Listen, guys, I love you guys, chap. You gotta let me know as soon as you think something's up. Since I swapped from KT, okay. Well, check this out. Oh, you know, I might have done it when I was checking my messages, but listen, this is huge. If this is true, Jamie, you can yell at me if this is taken out of context. By the way, if you're watching it all, but please do. But I'm gonna look more at. I'm trying to get more context on the conversation. Yeah, that's all I have for context on that conversation, sadly. I'm gonna go up as far as I can. I see Jamie saying, great out. Actually, let me, this poll isn't happening yet, so. But I do have this screen grab right here before it gets deleted by other chats coming in. I'm not going to show that. Someone asked me not to make that public. Jamie B did confirm that so I think getting first Naxx, you get shirts. So there was going to be shirts sent to those same people that got the title. A lot of people thanking Jamie. I'm sorry. Let me go to this so you guys can kind of see where I'm at. So I'm looking at the other discussion because I don't want to show everything. But, yep. And then, yeah, Jamie says this out of nowhere. There's no one, I mean, maybe there was someone whispering him, but... So that message you see up on... I didn't see that, Larazia. Where is that? Let me see. Because I think you're in my... Check PM. I'm checking my PMs. I don't know what I missed. We couldn't whisper him. The context is that people asked about class changes. Is that in like the general Tel'abim? No. So they asked about race change. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so this makes more sense. All right, I think I understand now. So part of the reason that not many people know this, right? But let me just show this off quick for some context. Here's the donation rewards. One of the ones you can do right now, you can't do it on this one, is, I think it would be, I'm actually not sure. I think it would be here. You can do race change. I'm on the Tel'abim server, so I can't do it. The reason is because they have somewhat strict controls on faction balance. So they didn't want a bunch of people jumping ship to one faction or another. So I'm imagining they had to develop something to make it such that you could change faction if you wanted to race change without completely imbalancing the server. Because they have some sort of back-end tool. I don't know how it works. I don't know a lot about it. But given that, this comment here that you're seeing makes a lot more sense. Faction change will come shortly to TA, as will a lot of other goodies. I'm thinking that's what it is. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Larazia. Thank you. I also, I don't know what messages I had missed. A lot of messages were going on. And the cache is only so big. Oh, sorry, thank you. I just realized I missed a bot in my Twitch chat. I got him, Raukangren, thank you. Raukangren, maybe I'll have to mod you if you're gonna be there to help me out. No, Motorgog. I'm pretty sure they're in-game shirts. Not many. Only the most ancient of Turtle WoW lore people know about the plush turtle. The most ancient of ancients know about it. I've learned about it, and I learned about it from a wizened man in a cave who once played Turtle WoW when there's 3 people on. All right, that makes a lot more sense. I thought he was just like, yeah, that'll be cool. You guys can just change faction, do whatever you want. I'm like, Jamie? Jamie? Context? What? So that's pretty cool. All right. I missed Turtle WoW shirts. Yeah, I guess I did. But yeah, it's a little something special for the people who, because I mean, let's be honest. You know, Tel'abim. Let's take a look right now, and the population is probably a little higher right now. But if I do a server, that's .server info, right? .server info. I'm showing 446 online. Getting Naxx done when like you're hovering between 300 and 500. I've seen like those numbers thrown out a lot. It's impressive. It's impressive. It did take a concerted effort, you know? And I think it's great. There might be a little bit of waiting. Also, did Red just disappear? What happened with Red? Are you guys still on this? Did they chicken out and go to a different wing? No? Oh, they've been... I think I've been above them and didn't realize it. Yep, I was above them, I think. I just didn't see them. Okay. They're still getting ready here. And apparently Elishar is back online, so that's helpful. We'll jump back into the game now. If there's any more lulls too, I could maybe log on to my Tel'abim character and derp around a little bit and just keep an eye on how things are going in raid. Chat, you can let me know. You can let me know what you want. You can let me know. You're all beautiful people. Also, listen, the news orc in me? Hey, I just got a scoop. I got a scoop from a confirmed official source. Let's go. I love me some fresh, some of that, some fresh news. None of that stale stuff, none of that, like I saw it posted a week ago kind of stuff. We're talking the real fresh stuff. Fun fact, Ultra, as I'm pretty sure the sole person, was here for BWL, AQ, and Naxx first. Really? Well, shout outs to you. If that's true, Ultra Damage, I think it was. And you have Crazy Cat Lady? You get the Rograg seal of approval. You're a real one. Well, spit what out? Wait, I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted. No, Feronia, the news is that they're going to have, they're finally going to do faction change on Tel'abim. They haven't been able to. So they haven't been able to do race change because faction change is disabled on the server. So that was the news, which is a big deal for Tel'abim. Because essentially the automated tool that lets them do race change has been available, but Tel'abim hasn't been able to use it. All right, so Noth is not that complex of a boss. What you really have to be careful is he lays down a nasty curse that you have to get rid of. He raises some bony buddies. Where are the bony buddies? See, there's the bony buddies. You can cleave them down. Generally, what you want to do. Noth, if you can DPS him quick enough, you get to ignore a second phase. During the second phase, he summons really annoying bony boys. All right, looking good so far. We have ADF here tracking. I have seen, oddly enough, I can see that spell vulnerability is up on him occasionally. Okay, it is showing on here too. That's good. So we know we have warlocks. I'm not seeing Curse of Elements or Curse of Shadows or Curse of Wreck. But I see Shadow Bolt. Oh, I think this group might only have one warlock. No, but they would use a different curse, right? I'm not quite sure how that works. Warlocks, if you're in chat, let me know. I don't know how warlock work. Oh, there he is. People are... You can't DPS him when he's up there. You can't do anything about him. Oh, man. So many people in this group have Shard of the Fallen Star, and I respect it. That means you guys did the trash. Oh, Bombstone has the Shard of the Fallen Star. If you see a meteor falling, that's probably because a caster has that trinket. Likely. It's also really good in PvP, so I can see there being more interest in it, but... Noth, let's track you, buddy. The tank here is Meow. So one thing that Noth does, he'll blink, drop a bunch of threat, which can be dangerous for casters. I know they have fire mages, so it's a little spooky. I still would like to know, is there like a... I'm asking this as a rogue, right? I see exposed armor. I know you have a good rogue doing exposed armor, but I see Garrote on there too. Is that like a thing? Is there like some meta I don't know about? Or some of the rogues here just so PvP brained, they just love Garrote and all that? Because I thought Garrote wasn't that good. I could be wrong. Armor Shatter. Okay, so they have Annihilator and they have Nightfall. Oh, and they killed Noth. GG's, Rhett. Noth is probably one of the easier bosses to do, though. Not that it's not an achievement, but we saw Vendetta just break off from the back and just kill Noth first thing. So he is one of the easier bosses in Naxx. Ploxton's telling me they don't skip trash. They do skip trash? Well, then they got really lucky with Shard of the Fallen Star. I should probably also check my DMs to make sure Jamie's not mad at me for bringing attention to that. I'll, also, I finally saw that DM, by the way. I can... So they're doing the same thing Vendetta did. They tagged Noth, and they're moving on. Yeah, I finally got the messages. I don't know, maybe it was just hung up, and I didn't see the messages for some reason. Alright, so I think they're gonna... Yeah, it's time to start Military Wing. Let's check Naxx again. Maybe there's some groups I didn't see. Who? Naxx. Also, if you're watching or you know of a group that's in here that I'm not following, I'm only following Rhett right now. Let's do this by guild. I see... So just... I mean, when I just see a couple people... Blueberry from Pineapple Express. Do you guys want to see what Blueberry's doing? I want to see what Blueberry's doing. Go name Blueberry. Oh my goodness, we found another group. We found another group, guys. Wait. Oh, we didn't find another group. It's just the red group. But Blueberry happens to be in Pineapple Express. I'm so dumb. Rogue Arena, I see in Say Chat in the raid says, should I keep IEA up for these? No, man, they don't live long enough. Use your combo. I'm sorry, I don't want to speak for your raid leadership, but I think the rule of thumb is if they can live the entire duration of your IEA, then yes. That was I believe, was like the rule of thumb. That's like a minimum. If they die before your IEA is fully run its course, then no. But obviously, your raid should do what you're comfortable with, and you as a rogue should do what you're comfortable with. I don't know. How much armor do they have? 4,091's legit, right? You have these guys that have half the armor, the little Necro Knights. But the Death Knights, they got armor. Okay, they're smart. They're splitting up their groups. Now, the reason you split them up is because these dead guys are going to leave bodies, right? And when they leave bodies, these guys here can res them. And res them as little minions. So the traditional strat is you kill one group over here, you kill the other side group over there, and then you pull the middle two. I believe that's what I've seen done in the past. Sorry, I'm just dealing with something right now. Alright, that's taken care of. Sorry about that. Yeah, Nino. What it is the excitement for a Naxx opening has inspired me to really shine a light on Tel'abim, and they have not shied away. They have embraced the light. And see, when they're spinning here, a common strategy is to disarm so they're not dangerous. Or if you're a rogue, just hit a pop evasion and watch as the warriors cry. You know what? Warriors, forget anything about disarm. Rogues, just go in there and look cool for a couple seconds. Nino says, when I accidentally pull in raid, no one notices who it was, so they ask, who could it be now? Your brain of comedy is uniquely you, Nino. So they got a lot of trash here to clear. This whole wing here is a good amount of trash. You got to clear all of this. All of this. And by the way, these guys, not optional because you'll pull them no matter what. I think you could maybe skip this group. There might be invis skips too, but down here, you have to kill every single rider, horse, and dude. If you don't, Resuvius will tell them to come and join the fight. So, sort of a non-negotiable thing. Oh, can I get over that? I can't get over the banister. Oh, great. Now I have the 4 horsemen yapping. Let's get a nice wide view of them clearing out this room. Nice and clean. Does he pull everything from up top? I wasn't positive if he did or not. I know speedrun groups, even if you're not a complete speedrun, they love smashing this whole string of trash. Warriors just like to keep the rage up. mana-based DPS and healers are just chugging mana consumes to keep up with the... This is a very warrior-centric speedrun area. All right, they're pulling the smiths on their right, our left. They're going to be dealing with them. One thing I'll also point out here is they're going to be quite interested in this NPC right here. Helps them, well, I can't... He laughed at me? What a jerk. Anyway, if you, they want him because I think he gives out some ability to get patterns for frost resist. You don't need a ton of frost resist necessarily. You might want a piece or two. Saf's frost aura doesn't hit that hard, but if you can resist a frost volley or a ice tomb from KT, it's huge, and it's one thing healers don't have to worry about. So I would argue that a frost juju, a piece or two on KT might be worth. Especially if you're one of the classes that, like, if you're casters, it's really tough to really pump on KT. Because almost all casters have something else they need to do. Whether it's crowd control, whether, of course, if you're a healer, even hybrid classes might need to do off heals, even if they're doing DPS. So really only the melee get to really flourish and really beat down KT. Remember too, KT doesn't have that much armor in comparison to other bosses, so melee's damage always looks good. And furthermore, KT has some stupid amount of resistances, if I remember correctly. Let me see if I can pull that up, actually. That might be something interesting to look at. As we watch Rhett clear out the rest of this room. No, I don't want the bug tracker. Alright, let's see. Kel, you guys don't see what I'm doing right now, but Kel's is NPC. Yeah. Alright, we'll show this off. Where is it? It's not paint. I don't want to do the Would it work for the translate? It might work for the translate. I'll just make that a little wider here. So this is KT's little database page. I believe these numbers are correct as well. Might be a little hard to see, so I'll make it a little bigger here. This little data sheet is all of KT's base stats and stuff that the database says, at least, and I think these are correct. 15, 15, and 15 for fire, nature, and arcane. That's not that big of a deal. But remember, your fire casters are going to be mages, so they're going to need to keep an eye on polymorphs for mind controls. Nature is just going to be a boomkin, a cheeky boomkin, or maybe an elemental shaman, but both of those also have other duties. Remember, they're hybrid, so they might need to do some emergency healing. Arcane is also boomkin, same story there. If you have an arcane mage, I don't know, I just say why. 200 frost resist. If you are a frost mage and you're fighting KT, I kind of want to shake your hand because it's like, what are you doing? But that's awesome. So obviously frost damage isn't going to matter from casters. Shadow resistance. This is what I call the tax on warlocks not really having to do much CC. They can do fears on mind controls, but generally you want polymorphs. So this is also another reason, because if correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I'll actually check it here too. I'll check it here live. Sorry, I'll make this smaller again. Curse of Shadows. Curse of Shadow? Is it just Curse of Shadows? So according to this, I don't know if you guys can quite see that. It'll probably be a little better here. Or I think there was a higher rank of it. No, that's okay. I see what's going on here. All right, it is rank 2. So it says it reduces arcane and shadow resistances by 75. So keeping that in mind, right? If the shadow resist is 100, you still have 25 you have to deal with. So sometimes for KT specifically, warlocks will try to look for extra spell pen, which is kind of a interesting thing. It's one of the few places where warlocks show up to the spell pen party that's been completely owned by elemental shaman. And they're like, hey, what's up? And we're like, hey, it's terrible here. I'm gonna feed Mandalore. I'll be right back. I'll leave you in the loving embrace of Rhett clearing out this room. Okay, we're back. What's up? Yeah, it does look like, yeah, that's one thing you do have to be careful about in this room. Motor Gong says, uh-oh, they pulled a lot of trash from the Fears. This is, again, one of those few spots where Horde has a little bit of an advantage. Now, Alliance do have Fear Ward, which is helpful for tanks dealing with Fear mechanics, but Shamans who are regularly in melee groups can drop Tremor Totem. It's not going to be a perfect Fear Ward, but it will mitigate how far they run when they're scared. So on trash that fears, it really helps when you have a Shaman. So this is an Alliance group, so they're more likely to have that happen. So they need to have better discipline in pulling mobs back and being careful about where they choose to have engagements, just for that reason. Because this isn't a bizzed out group, right? This is AQ 40 biz, and they can't afford, wild adventures like, if these guys fear and they bump into this guy and one of those guys fears and they bump it, and you see what I mean? Like, it could get out of hand real quick and they'd have a wipe on their hands. But Red's keeping a conservative pace. It looks like they want to get content done, but they're not rushing it, right? Because if you rush it, you're just as likely to die, and then you're back at square one. I should try to count the amount of paladins Rhett is bringing. I could do this. Thank you, Loraz. Yeah, I remember that. There was something about that NPC that I know people wanted for Frost Res. And, sorry. Obviously, I will not speak ill at all of the team that got KT down first, but I did see a shocking amount of those Mbappe speed hack players that did not have Frost Protection Potions on. That would drive me nuts if I was raid lead. Not only did they not have frost resist, they're also like, whatever, we'll take the frost damage. We got goated healers. So really just shout outs to Mbappe Speed Hacks healers, because clearly you took that raid team, you threw them on your back, and you just said, get on, I'm going to carry you the whole way there. Clearly. Raukangren is helping me with who commands. Thank you, because I'm an idiot. /who... C, Paladin. Oh, right, because that's C dash is for what class, and then G dash is for Rhett, and then L dash for location. Naxx. Zero players told. Did I spell something wrong? Does red need the little tag, the little triangle tags? I don't think it does. Let's see if I just do this, what happens. Okay. Well, thank you for the help. I got paladins in ret. This is just going to show people who are online. Ret does have one working on stockade right now, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 impressive numbers, Ret, living up to the name. There might be one who is a paladin and is not even the guild, because I know there's a couple non-guildies in the raid right now, so. Yeah, Ploxin, that's true. I was actually talking to, Domnall today a little bit. Good person. I'm very excited. I mean, like, I'm sure they're excited too about this raid happening, and I got some of the information about what the guild culture is like, that kind of stuff, and I love that kind of character stuff. It really helps fill in the gaps and helps weave narratives, because really, also melee, come on. If you see a spinning guy, okay, there's the disarm, you're safe. I saw 3 melee just eat dirt. Mayuri, I'm sorry. That stinks. All right, so I'm thinking, let's see. I wonder if I could, like, keep this playing in the background. I should work on Vrograg, right? I should. Oh, yeah, because, I mean, you know, I'm not saying this is, I'm sure this is exciting, but we only have one team to follow. I can definitely zoom on them when they're doing bosses. Hadjo, you're insane. I had a whole tirade I did yesterday about how terrible Vesuvius is for priests. Once you get it down, it's fine, but I think it really stinks for new priests. But also, Hadjo, I know you're legit. You're like Murog. You're a priest's priest. You know what I mean? You take pride in being a priest. People who, you know, happen to wind up in Naxx and are kind of tepid about priests, they hate Vesuvius. There's a good angle on the rest of this little chamber here. I wonder if I would get hit by the shadow damage aura from the horses. Exactly, Hadjo. So, and honestly, what really stinks is that teams that have been clearing Naxx that have changes in priests, and you have a priest that needs to learn it while the entire raid team waits, that's brutal to do to a priest. And there's no other boss that priests have to tank through mind control. Thank goodness. Don't get me wrong. I will say, it's nice that the original WoW developers, they swung for the fences with Naxx. They really tried some different stuff. And, you know, it's not bad. But some of it didn't really pan out that well, and that's one of them. The only thing that I like while I'm well, there's a couple things I specifically like about Resuvius when I'm raiding on my elemental shaman. Due to the fact that you don't want to damage the ads, I actually have to take chain lightning off the table, so I only do lightning bolt spam. And because of that, I get more procs off of my Totem of Crackling Thunder, which is fun. And the other thing that I like about it is that there's a period of time I have to wait, which lets some of my mana regeneration to tick. That's a big deal for Elemental Shaman. Hello, Lizzie Babs. Welcome. Right now we're following Rhett as they're plumbing the depths of Naxx. We did about half an hour ago or so. We got to see the server first KT kill. I'm having a great job following along as these wonderful people from Tel'abim have their adventure. All right, that's it. Watching all these people on Tel'abim play makes me want to play. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hide it anymore. I want to play on Tel'abim again. I feel inspired. Exactly. Also, Lizzie Babs, Jamie himself somehow wriggled out of the dev cage Torta probably threw him in. and he appeared in person as a GM to give them their titles. I am so excited that I caught that because it's such a special moment for not just the group that did KT, but also for like the server. And my hope is that like Tel'abim lives on well into the years, and that they can look back at this and they have a VOD they can look at it and be like, yeah, remember this guy, and because that's some stuff that's missing from Nordinar lore, right? I mean, I only know, I think, a couple people that might have done Naxx. We don't, maybe there's VODs floating around, but I don't know about them. Yeah, Lizzie Babs, it is on stream. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, YouTube's nice because you can go backwards in time. You can watch some of the earlier parts of stream. Obviously, I like when people watch live. That way I can chat with you guys. But obviously, if there's a part of stream you want to watch, I'm not going to be offended. Twitch viewers, you know what you're in for. You got the better stream experience, but you can't rewind. Yes. Yeah, Rao Kangren, that's... I didn't want to make that moment about me. I wanted to make that moment more about the people who did it, because it's an achievement, Don't get me wrong, everyone knows I like chatting. I love talking, I love gabbing, shooting the breeze, chewing the cud. Shooting the breeze? I think it's another one. A little palaver. And other aphorisms in English for speaking. I'm glad someone likes me talking. I cannot stand my voice. I know that's a normal thing. Chewing the cud, not the cod. Cod is a fish, but cud is the English term. I mean, you might know what it is if you're not a native English speaker, but bovines, a lot of, is it ruminants? I don't know. Some mammals have like an extra stomach, and so they chew cud, which is essentially just pre-digested food. So it looks like they're talking. So that's where the phrase comes from farm animals just chewing all day. So yeah, I imagine farmers made up the term. It's called chewing the cud. Shooting the breeze, I think, makes sense because you need air to talk, so that one makes sense. Palaver, I don't even know if is an actual word. I think I saw it in a Stephen King book, but because I'm a New Englander, I have to believe everything Stephen King says. It's actually a rule, so it's kind of tough. So wait. In Denmark, there is a saying for speaking, that is chew cod as in the fish? What are the chances? I guarantee you it's chewing the cud. Now I'm like guessing. Chewing the cud. Aphorism. The phrase chewing the cud is an idiom that means to think slowly and carefully about something. I thought it was just talking. What's going on? Often in a contemplative or leisurely manner. Okay, all right, fair enough. That I guess it would count. In humans, chewing the cud metaphorically represents a deliberate and thoughtful consideration of an idea, problem, or situation. It involves taking time to ponder, reflect, and ruminate on the matter, much like a cow re-chews its cud. No, man, I'm telling you, people use it for talking. That might have been its definition, but I'm telling you, people chewing the cud. It's not... Okay, hold on. I'm going to put this in chat for you, Lizzie Babs. Cod in English equals fish. Cud in English equals vomit that certain mammals chew. Huh, so maybe it was originally a Danish saying, and then people in America heard it and said, oh, they didn't say cod, they said cud. I love the fact that I learned so much about... Of all places I thought I would learn things about other cultures, I didn't think it would be on a private Turtle WoW server, on a private WoW server. Yeah, don't certain mammals like that also... Oh, I wanted to see if I can get the shadow buff. I didn't... Oh, are they out of horses? Ah, I missed it. Oh, well. Oh, no. Oh, wait. They... Oh, did they have a... Oh, they had a hunter do that. That's crazy. Do I get the buff? Do I get the buff? No, I'm immune. I'm too strong. Hehehe. Now, why do they have a dome ceiling here? I'll go set up for Raz here. I had a good angle last night for Raz. There's something like this. All right, I gotta get the thing to let me rename a title thing. Yeah. Display all. I think it's this one. Yep. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself over here. Don't worry about me. Camera 2. Change title. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna live make a overlay just for what I want to do. Okay, so let's go over to hello again. All right, so we have this. This is the gameplay that's happening, right? Can I put that? I can put that over, and I'll turn off the scrolling when I find it. I can find it this way. I'll turn off that. I will make myself smaller. We will turn this off right now. And then what's my game plan here? Right, I want to add camera 2. It's gonna take a while for them to prep for Raz. I mean, maybe their priest has everything together and they're ready to rock, but okay, we have camera 3 here. We're gonna go down a little bit. All right, where's my camera? All right, and camera 2. And we will, oh yeah, and then when I'm, how would I still show this? What would be a good way to do this? Shrink it down a little bit. I'll keep that going. And then on this, I'll actually play the game. Sorry, that's not the right one. I want to do that one. I don't want you guys to know my account. I am doing the best kind of multiboxing. And I have 3 screens, so raid is happening up top, so I'll always be able to keep an eye on it. I wonder if there's a... I don't want to make it any smaller. What if I put it down here? 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 I'll keep it there. It's fine. I'm not that worried about it. But, I mean, it's one of the situations where I want to follow along. But if you've ever done Naxx, it's a... Speaking of aphorisms, it's a tough row to hoe. I thought that used to be road. It's not road, it's row, because when you use a hoe to till soil and prepare it for for agriculture, sometimes the soil's a little tough to work with. All right, if I see action over there, we'll switch over, though. I promise. Fishing, yes, that is my official name. I think, yeah, I remember what I've been working on here is... Right, I've been working on... I want to get the Centaur rep. That's been my big project. Oh, also, I'll remind people periodically, too. If there is another Naxx team that's working, I should be able to stream for about another 2 hours. So if you're starting around then, I probably won't be able to cover you much. But I'm just letting you know. I'm a truck driver and Raukangren. That's why I work early. It's decent. I lucked out. I'm in the U.S. and I actually have it's a union position, so I actually have good benefits, so I don't have to fear for my life anytime I get sick. I don't have to worry I'm going to be bankrupt for the rest of my life. So I have that as a luxury. Yeah. Back when because I actually did graduate from university. I had a BA in English. I had a lot of interest in going into journalism, but at the time when I finished my 4-year, even though I had what do you call it, internships set up and everything, and I probably could have started in the field. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Journalism don't pay. Journalism does not pay, especially if you're new. And at the specific time I was going, many news. I sort of a victim of the era I was kind of born into, where everyone started getting rid of their new reporters because the media was changing from print over to electronic, and people were paying less and less for media, which that's a whole other ball of wax, but I'll put you guys over there. You guys can watch yourself. Did I move my... Okay, I didn't. More important than well, it's I think most recognizable jobs have value. And I'm not trying to ascribe value to people. I'm not trying to say like, oh, if you don't do this, you're useless. But if you can't tell me what your job is in like a sentence, chances are I'm not gonna care much. Yeah, I'm the regional distribution paperclip overseer for development. By the time you got to the third word in that, my brain already turned off. I see action over here. Let's check it out. Oh. Okay, false alarm. False alarm. How did that work? Now I'll shift you over there, and whoop, there we go. So I can just go back and forth easily. So I think I already have the collapse. Collapse of the Morandine is the one that I'm going to be working on. I think to get some more bracelets. My reputation is this window. Hello. I'm trying to get to revered, I believe, and I'm about almost a quarter of the way through honored. So a little rep grind here and there. Okay, no more false alarm. It looks like they are going to be pulling soon, so I will switch over to them. I'll put Verograg stealth here. Whoop. Beautiful. Look at that. All right. Wait, why do they have... That's a druid. Why do they have a druid walking up there? Oh, Meow's probably Meow's a apex predator. How dare I? How dare I say that? Meow is one of their tanks, I do believe. Yes. If anyone's watching, by the way, this whole cart is a safe spot. I remember talking about this yesterday, and these carts are safe spots too, if you can get on top of them. And not that there's any shamans here, but if you are a shaman and you're doing this fight, you need to reset. Please, as always, remember, do totemic recall. You got to. You got to. It's mandatory. Otherwise, they'll keep pulling again and again. Lizzie Babs, I knew you and I shared some kind of primordial connection. I mean, I definitely do have to lift heavy things from time to time. The stuff I deliver is stuff needed for construction. So some of the stuff I have to move around is heavy, but I usually have like a pallet jack or two-wheel dollies. You know, there's nothing I have to move that I can't move on my own. Like one person. I don't have like a team of guys in my truck ready to move stuff, so. I drove like, it was like 250 miles today. I don't know if that's in kilometers, but if you're curious, you know, I'll look it up. There's a lot of EU people here. I respect it. 250 miles in km. 402 kilometers. I drove that much today. Yeah. Yeah, it was a long haul. It took up my full work shift. I mean, New England, I mean, once you're really outside of like any of the cities, it's pretty easy driving. I mean, I only had 6 stops, and each one of them was pretty small. I didn't even have to take my big truck today. I took the company pickup truck, so, you know, sometimes when someone needs something and they're 100 miles away, by road, not by air, but like by road, you know, you got to bring it to them. Yeah, once upon a time, I used to do overnights and stuff. I would see like Murag like once every 2 weeks for like a weekend. The money was good, but there came a certain point where I was just like, what am I earning money for? I'm not even home to enjoy it, you know? And it wasn't like I had, you know, debt piling up. I was just like, this is stupid. I need a change. I mean, for what it's worth, Hadjo, I mean, if I drove 250 miles, I am in New England, but if I drove 250 miles in south, I would be out of New England. I would certainly be out of my state. The fact is, like, I made like a circuit, you know, so. I mean, if you lived in Chile, you could probably drive like 30 miles and be out of your country. Because there's that little skinny part on South America. Oh, yeah. Murag and I are really excited. We're visiting Germany in a couple weeks. Like mid-October. We might catch the end of Weinfest in Germany. Very pumped about that. I haven't been to Germany. She has once. Murag knows a bit of Deutsch. I know nothing. I'm a red-blooded American, and I'm going to be loud and insistent everywhere I go. I'm going to let everyone know I'm American. And if they give me any flack, I'm going to be like, you know what? How many military bases are there in there? How many American military bases are there? That's what I thought. Now take my tip. No. I can't do that. It's fun when I pretend to be an ass. No, Frankfurt, I believe. Oh, nice. I didn't want to do the European thing and just go like, oh, we're going to Germany. Let's go to all the places. Germany's pretty big, so the only place that Murag and I couldn't really figure out where we wanted to go. So we thought Frankfurt was kind of like a good sampler, and we can kind of feel it out. At some point, I know we want to, not this trip, but we want to visit at some point Berlin. I personally want to visit Dresden. And I think Murag might want to go to the Alsace-Lorraine region, which I think is France now, currently. That's a European joke. You wouldn't get it. All right. Looks like Shadow Priest right here. Andros doing a great should Has this guy controlled. Let's check out his health. Shield wall looks like it's over for that guy. They better pump some heals into him. Or let him die. Yep, he's dead. Okay, and now some melee are going to die. Yeah, that's a tough thing about this fight. Healers have to keep your raid's tank up, but they also need to keep up the mind control target. If you don't, then bad stuff happens. I do believe this is Weird Thing doing what rogues do best, doing some evasion tanking. Let's go Weird Thing, holding off heroically holding them off, while the rest of the team scampered to safety. Hey, you know what? You know what? Weird Thing, I don't care what they tell you. You're the hero. Okay? You're the one that laid down their life for the raid. Don't let them ever take that away from you. I saw what you did. Yeah. So it looks like on that poll, the main issue was there was no one healing the ad. It is tough. You know, that's another thing that's weird about this fight, is that not only are priests doing something that's super out of their comfort zone, the other healers that aren't doing the mind control shenanigans also have to do something they rarely ever do, which is heal a mind control target. If it all helps, I'll always give a plug for this particular add-on. I can actually show it to you on my Vrograg tune. So right here, this is an add-on called, it's like Sorgus Raid Markers. Sorgus is someone I raid with. Sorgus Raid Target Icons. The great thing about this, I'm not currently in a raid, but I have an add-on that lets me mark stuff as though I'm in a raid, so... Right, so let's say I'm like over here doing something with this guy, and I need to target Moon. With this nice little UI thing, I can, boom, target Moon right away. The reason I bring this up is because healers, and love them or hate them, but if it's not on the bars for their raid frames, it is out of mind. And I understand that. Raiding can be stressful. Raid healing can be stressful. But this little add-on, if you mark your Vesuvius ads, you can, if everyone looks like they're topped up, if the tanks are doing okay, or if you're assigned to keep that ad up, you can quickly, click this and then start healing. You know what I mean? So it's actually pretty handy. So that's a strategy that's been helpful I've seen for my team and other teams. So, just keep it in mind. Always happy to help out progressing teams. The fun thing, at least from a healer point of view, is that there's not many fights. I mean, maybe Patchwork and Lotheb to a certain extent. There's not many fights where you just get to sit there and just throw your chonkiest, biggest boy heal into a target and then just let it rip. But that's one of them. Larazia, don't kill me. Sorry, hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm dealing with over here. Huh? What do you think this is? What's going on here? Aw, man. Careful, that bleed's probably gonna kill me. Yeah, well, there it is. This is what I deal with. Motor Gong. Sorry, I'm catching back up with some of the stuff. Because I was talking about Germany, and then I immediately went into the poll. Looks like they're going to pull again here soon, but... Hadjo said, could have been fine if the second MC came in earlier. Yeah, but I know there's like a period of time where healers do have to pump some extra heals into the ad, right? So that's, that's... just something to keep in mind. It did look like it took a little longer. I didn't know if they were going to try to heal through it, or maybe if the priest had problems with their mind control, but it does take some coordination. It does happen. This is a tough encounter, especially if the priest is learning it. So Shout outs to the priests. Let's see actually who we have priests. I'd love to give them a shout out because they're dealing with a lot here. That's not Weird Thing. Weird Thing's our hero. Weird Thing is the one who held them off. I know Andros is one. Maybe Love Soul's the other one. I don't think I can inspect them. Nope. Oh no, maybe it's Damnal? I'm just assuming because they're in shadow form. Generally, if you have shadow priests, you'd want them to do this. If you don't have shadow priests, you're going to have to ask a healing priest to do it, and they're going to be like, yay. But it's not hard. You need a reduced amount of hit because, check these guys out. So this guy is level 60, level 60, level 60, and level 60. Oh, they're all level 60. I thought they could be 61. But, alright, pull happened. Alright, I'm trying to see who's the mind control. Alright, good job. Looks like... Is that 2 people mind controlling? That's a problem. I turn off the sound on my other game so I don't get distracted here. I guess I can watch this. Okay, so looks like Resuvius is back to his old tricks. He's loose. Alright, but it looks like one of the Shadow Priests did get one of the other ads on. Now it's going to be a matter of can the cat... Because I think a lot of the melee died. What, they got him down to 88%. Now, something to keep in mind, too. He does a AoE shout that's going to do damage if you have mana. You see how far the casters have to run? Well, I guess I can demonstrate it this way. So, where Resuvius is right now, if you're a caster, you can be on this side. You're hidden from the shout, boom, you're casting. You're hidden from the shout, you're casting. But if you are a caster DPS and you're on this side, to get range on Raz, you have to peek. Same amount of distance, but here's the problem. When the change happens, you're more exposed to Resuvius. So you might not want to be on the same side. I don't know. I know my team does it for that reason. Hey, Resuvius. Resuvius is also boldly, if you ever want to know what all the frost resist gear looks like, this is what it looks like altogether. Does anyone know the name of that sword? I'm sure that sword appears somewhere else, right? It's a cool looking sword. When he makes his rounds too, he always stops to talk to this guy. He tells him that he sucks. And do you guys hear that? I'm not sure if you did or not. Oh, maybe you didn't. You know what? I'm realizing you guys aren't going to have... I've had game audio sound. You guys haven't. I need to set that up. Let me switch over to this for a second. No, that's different. That's something different. That's me getting killed by Larazia. This is my straight up gameplay scene. And I go under... It's active game, right? I got Turtle WoW. And that is on... Yep, okay, so that is on the right one, right? So I'm going to copy this. I'm walking myself through this, by the way. It's probably absolutely boring for you guys, but... paste reference. There it is. There it is. I have to turn the sound off on my other one because I don't think Larazia knows this, but I have that add-on. The PFUI will make a warning when I'm low on health, so I keep hearing really annoying beeps. So I need to disable all sound. Lorazia is just having fun, like pouncing on me every couple seconds. All right. And then, so I am... Is this the right scene? Yeah, because I still have... Yeah, I still have that behind. Okay. By the way, this might be your progression. You know, unless you have priesthood or experience, this might be what it looks like for you. Maximus, Baron Rivendare has same model from Undead Strat. Had it drop for my Hunter, but I don't think the speed stacks over Cheetah aspect gave it to Warrior. Interesting. I've never... I'll take a look at... Maybe I can figure out what that sword is. I'll get a... I should have a... I should have a source here that has the, just a... I think it was under translation. Maybe I got rid of translation? Why would I do that? That's random picks. That's random pick. Slideshow. Well, Lorazia finally killed me. Woo! I guess I just don't have a web browser source. Okay. Let's see if I can get bear. Are they starting soon? Okay, we'll take a look at this after. I'm curious what that sword is, though. All right. First pull looks pretty good. Mind Soother. I don't see double mind control, so that's great. Looks like Damnall is also doing mind control. I think you're supposed to... I mean, I could have this wrong, but I thought you're supposed to alternate. So, like, when you have about 5 to 10 seconds left before you're going to have to drop mind control, the other Shadow Priest starts up. I could be wrong, but yeah, Murag would know. How is this guy? So it looks like this guy's living a little bit longer. Okay, smooth transition. That looked really good. Now this one is being controlled by Andros, maybe? Yes. Mind control still has about 40 seconds left. Looks like Domhnall is going to try to grab another one. Got to be careful of the shout, though. Hopefully they are line of sighted from that shout. There's the mind control. Okay, that's Domhnall's one. Looking for the taunt. There's the taunt. Smooth transition out. They kept both the ads alive. That's lovely. They have staying power now. So let's check how Resuvius is doing. 56%. This is looking like a smooth run so far. I still personally think that Damnall's playing a dangerous game with... I mean, maybe it's just barely in line of sight, but... Alright, I think... What happened there? Could they have lost threat? Because the taunt keeps it on the ad pretty well. They lost melee. Boo-hoo. I'm sure they can still do it. What they can't lose is healers and tanks and their ranged DPS. Because someone has to DPS Resuvius, right? But these guys don't hit that hard, too. If you're taking a look, here's Eleran, your quintessential bear tank, right? The hits do stack up, but as long as a healer eventually gets to Eleran, they should be fine. Sorry, let's check back in with Vesuvius. Is they almost got him to 25%. Let's see another swap out. That one is being controlled by one of these two. I don't know who's controlling who right now. They're keeping that understudy in. Maybe not. Yeah, so that one is going to break soon. Yep. Looks like there's a tank ready to pick it up when the mind control breaks. So that's probably... Okay, there it is. That was Andros's. They picked it up smoothly. Andros is already in with the next one. How's Vesuvius doing here? Vesuvius is almost dead. 1%. And they finished it. GG. Well done, Rhett. I'm gonna go park my my dude. Over in the trash room. Keep track of them. Careful, I'm about to flashbang everyone. You can see Larazia's handiwork here. Imagine just being an innocent orc trying to help a centaur tribe find their way. Bam. There he goes. Oh, before I do this too, I was gonna look up that thing. That thing. Everyone knows that thing, right? That slideshow. Where is it? Where is it? Not random pick. No. I couldn't have got rid of it already. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. So let's take a look at... I'll do it here. Turtle. Wow. That's the database. I want to find the name of this sword. Baron Rivendare. Runeblade of Baron Rivendare. This might be on Wowhead, so we'll take a look. Increases movement speed and life regeneration. That's pretty cool. Yep, that is the one. Okay. How often does that drop on Turtle WoW, I wonder? 1%. The two-handed sword, too. It's pretty neat. Apparently... what's his name there? Vesuvius did the grind. Bloxon, I did not whine about not seeing any PvP. I'm not the person that would whine about that. Oh, okay, so they have a Gilneas version that's black. That's cool. See ya, Hadjo. Have fun in your own Naxx. Shoutouts to my Netherlands is Danish. Yeah. Wait, where's that Denmark? What do you... Oh my god, I'm having such a brain... What do you call someone from the Netherlands? Do you go... I feel like you call them Danish. But there isn't a Daneland. What's going on? How did you get that name without... I mean, there must have been a Daneland, right? Who's in charge of marketing? No, Denmark is Danish. Dutch. Okay. Everyone, let's take a deep breath. Remember, American education. Okay, so Denmark is Danish. Denmark is Danish, and Dutch is Netherlands. But the word Dutch doesn't seem to have any relation to the word Netherlands. Why don't they call them Netherlanders? English usually makes sense with these things, usually. And then when it doesn't, it's all bad. Lizzie Bab says, we are Danish, but we are also Danes. But we are also not Danish, we are a Dane. Maybe I'm just happier to say European. It works for America. I don't say someone who lives in northern New England, I don't call them a maniac because they live in Maine. Someone who lives in Massachusetts, I don't even have to think about what the word is. Massachusetts? I know what we call them. We call them massholes, but I don't think they appreciate that. There must be a proper way. I don't know. Oh, I see. So that's how it got that name. So Netherlands, you're called Dutch if you're from the Netherlands, but you could be Frisian, Flemish, and some other cultures too. Okay. I think I comprehend that. Can't say one English with someone from England. Can't say one English with someone from England, for example. I mean, yeah. It's kind of like, and not that I want to start a political discourse about Ukraine, but it's also something weird in English. It might be an American thing, but there's this weird habit of wanting to call Ukraine the Ukraine. I don't know why. Like, no other nation we want to put, except for Netherlands, right? You want to say the Netherlands. But I think the name for Netherlands is just Netherlands, right? But English really wants to put a the there. And I have a BA in English. I don't know why some of these rules are the way they are. They just are. I mean, I know why, but it's an incestuous relationship between all the various cultures that were involved in constructing English. So there's just rules that don't make sense. It is what it is. Actually, I was going to try them. I want to do the Moradine, maybe? Yeah, I want to do these guys, I think, yeah. Holland? Wait. Holland is in the Netherlands, right? Would I call someone from Holland a Hall? A Hall? The Hallish? These are the real questions, guys. Okay, so Holland is in the... I knew that one. I thought Flemish was a language, but apparently it's also a culture group. So does that mean a Flemish person is a Flem? Not a very attractive name in English. Probably not in some other languages as well, for being phonetically similar to the word meant for sputum. Holland is the not in. Holland is the Netherlands, so why don't we call it Holland? Who started with the Netherlands nonsense? That wasn't me. Just say you're Holland, and then I'll say you're Hallish. I mean, it was up to me. That's how I would do it. Hallish. I mean, if the place you live is called Holland, surely it makes sense. Hold on, wait a sec. Did Red take a break? Did they change their route? Let me check this. Hold on. I haven't seen them working on this trash here in a minute. I thought they would come through here now. Maybe they don't have the people for God. Yeah, they abandoned ship. Where is Rhett? All right, so they doubled back over to Noth, and they're gonna go do suppression room. Here's one spot where I think even the Horde doesn't know this, but the Horde does have a slight advantage in here, and I love talking about it because it's something special on Turtle WoW. These mobs right here, these plague beasts, they pad around. You have to tank them away from the group because they do AoE damage, a little bit like the disease effect on, like from the Nubisaths in AQ40. But, check this out. According to the mouse over, which is behind where my camera is, they are elementals. Okay, follow me on this, follow me on this. Something not a lot of people know. I think it's calm elemental. Calm. This is a spell that was added during Class Council 1. Class Changes 1, rather. It's a 40 yards, and it's a soothe effect only for elementals. So, if you're careful, you really don't need to pull any of those guys down there. The bog, what are they called? The plague beasts? The plague beasts. You don't have to pull any of them. If you have a shaman, you can use calm elements to pretty much ignore them. Like, let me show you here too. So, you see how close he got to this corner? This is usually where you wait before you go in. He can get all the way to here, and he won't pull because that's the way Soothe works. But if one person steps out a little bit too much, you will pull them. But it's one technique that I say it because I don't think many of the Horde even know it. But yeah, that's actually an effective strategy for this room. I think I'll keep the camera here for now. We'll wait to see when they come in. Okay, Motor Gong might have some answers for me about Ukraine. Ukraine comes to the Slavic Ukraina, meaning the borderlands, hence the Oh, okay. Places with a geographical factors have a definite article. Yes, okay. The Netherlands, meaning the lowlands. Okay. So when I want to go to, like the mountains, if there was a country whose name meant like mountain land, I might, in English, if it got translated, I might call it like the mountain stand, right? Okay, that makes sense. That's good to know, because I was always curious, like I understand, I guess, to Netherlands, because I guess sort of some of the connotation of the word there, it reads like, okay, this means something land, so I understand that, but Ukraine, when I would hear it, I'm like, why would I want to say the Ukraine? That makes so much more sense. Thank you. Yes, Maximus. Actually, you know, I haven't taken a look at it. Well, I should actually every now and then. So this is where we're at. Alliance has cleared everything. Horde hasn't completed Construct Wing, but they have Thaddeus left. They haven't done Plague Wing. They still have to do Hagen and Lotheb. They haven't touched any of Death Knight Wing, and they haven't touched any of Frostwing, obviously. And that was all done by Vendetta from Horde. But if you're watching on YouTube and you want to just watch that, you go back towards the beginning of stream, and you can see Mbappe get their server first Naxx kill. I won't be offended. But yeah, that did happen. Soothe? Wait, did I don't... Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Did Soothe not spelled right in the tooltip? Well, the reason I call it soothe, right, is because, well, let me show you guys again. So the particle effect for it looks identical to soothe humanoid and soothe beast. And most people refer to it as a soothe effect, but technically it's called calm elements. So that's why I called it soothe. Because when you have to explain it to people, if you're like, hey, it's like soothe, but for these plague beasts, they'll understand what you mean. Exactly. This is, again, I can't ever talk about the internal conversations of class council, but I can talk about things that I propose and I'm in favor of. One thing I did propose, I'm like, hey, why do warlocks have a way to CC fully an elemental, but the class whose entire concept is based around elementals don't? Lore-wise, it actually makes sense for warlocks to have banish elemental. They're not technically from this plane. Warlocks deal with extraplanar creatures. I get that. That's a flavor win. The flavor loss is that shamans can't. Why? Oh, Feronia, you got some bad weather coming your way? Yeah, that's right. You live in the south. Are you in Hurricane Alley? Oh, no. So I think technically, if we're being lore accurate, I don't think a shaman should shackle an element. I think, or bind necessarily, but something like, they should have soothe elemental, and they should have, calm elemental, like two different ones, and one is to lower their aggro range, and one is to make them just not hostile at all, like out of combat, kind of like a polymorph or like a shackle. But I think lore-wise, shamans don't seek to control elementals in that way. They sort of have like a partnership. They have like a reverence. They seek to have balance with the elements, but I don't think they would go sort of the warlock route and like bind them and force them to do everything, you know? But that's more of a semantic issue. That's just one thing. I did see some movement on the top screen there. I think they might have wiped. I don't know. Let's go check on them. See if I can go back to Frogreg. Okay. Hold on. Did they change where they're going again? It's so hard to keep track of them, I swear. Where are they? Yeah, so they are doing Plague Wing. They just, they must have had a wipe or something in there. Yep, someone ran pretty far. Yep, alright, I'll go back to my position and wait for him again. Alright, see, Feronia says, right, you're right. Okay, so I knew you were in the south. I didn't know if you were in Florida proper. You could have been Georgia. But, so you're in Florida. It's huge, and it popped up really quickly. Said to be a Cat 4 when it makes landfall. It's in the 90th percentile in size. Ooh. Color me curious. Color me curious. Let me actually find a good website for this. I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to take a look. Let me get a hurricane news. Well, do they have like a predicted path? I don't want to watch a video. Show me map. Okay. Okay, okay, wait, no, oh, it went away. Like, the thumbnail was perfect. Okay, I think I could... Well, I don't know if I'll get, like... Sometimes YouTube be really weird about copyright, so I'll just show this. Oops, don't want to move that. Come on. Nope. We wanted to translate. There it is. We'll move this one. All right. For anyone curious, Feronia in chat lives like here. Well, somewhere on this state. This is Florida right here. And if I kind of jump around a little bit, if I have a path. Usually the paths is like the thing that kind of, because like sometimes they could just kind of go out to way out to the east and not hit anything. Come on. Mandalore, I'm trying to teach people about hurricanes, okay? I don't... Oh, wait. Oh, that almost looked like some pathing. All right, maybe they don't have the path, but that's pretty big. Oh, Feronia, you got one for me? If you can't link it in chat, you can DM it to me in Discord, and I'll take a look. Let me just get rid of that. I think YouTube chat might be set to... Yep, there it is. Thank you. Oh. Oh, no. Hold on. How do I just want to pan? Yeah, I think this will be very illustrative. Very illustrative. So this here, this is America. I live in this region. Feronia lives in this region. If you live in the Panhandle, that seems like a bad... So the Panhandle of Florida is right here. Even if you don't, the flooding's gonna be real bad on the west coast of Florida, for sure, and the south coast here too. Or is that the north? I guess it's the north coast. Depends on how you look at it. Yeah, that's... So the reason this gets wider and wider is because, like, that's where the models know less and less, because weather patterns are always unpredictable. The blue dot is you. Ooh. Wait, where is the hurricane? Where is it now? Is it like here? Why can't I? That's weird. This is probably like an arm of it, right? Yeah, so this is where Feronia is. No, that's the red. That's the path history. Oh, so this is where it is. This is where it is right now. I don't think this is the path history, right? But this is where it is right now, I guess. And then this is the projected path. All right. Okay. So yeah, Feronia, you know, be safe. I'm sure you love your family and you have feelings about Florida. I can't offer much in New England except to say we don't have termites and we don't have hurricanes. But our winters suck. So there's that. Tell you what, when it's February, Feronia, and I am snowed in or something, I'll take a picture and send it to you and be like, fair. Well, okay, but Livesy Babs, even if, here's the thing, if I have a live satellite image and I bet you I could change it too, right? Like, premium, no. Whereas, you have like a, anyway, if I, all layers? Specialty maps. Nope, don't need that. Okay, all right. Oh, geez, what is that? Oh, that's... Oh, so this is the hurricane. Okay, and I can see it more clearly now. Yeah, that thing is just gonna sit in the Gulf of Mexico and power up like Goku before the final boss. That's not good. Ideally, you want hurricanes to hustle, like go somewhere. Like, you know, hurry. That one's just sitting there going like, look at all this 70-degree water. Num, 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 num. Yo, man, I could outpace that hurricane all day. Me and that hurricane, I'd race. If I had its wind at my back, I'd really beat it. Feronia, let me give you some solace. Do you know what the temperature of the water is north of Boston right now? If it's 50 degrees, yeah, it's 50 degrees. Sorry, Europeans, I am talking in the only way that I think is superior to metric. Fahrenheit is superior. I'm telling you guys, I can do the conversion, right? But it's going to be like one number difference, but it means something way different. Let me like work on that. 50 degrees Celsius in 50 degrees F2C. Okay, so according to this, 50 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 10 degrees Celsius. So that's what the coastal water is like near where I am. And 80 degrees F to C. So the water near Feronia is 26 degrees Celsius. You don't want to swim in 10 degree seawater, I'm telling you right now. That's some Norse stuff right there. As the saying goes, that'll put some hair on your chest. What are they up to? Are they still trying to do the suppression room? Have they completely given up? Wait. Oh no, here they are. Oh, they're making it. Okay, they're making their way through. All right, good for them. Oh, exactly. And Lizzie Babs, that's exactly why hurricanes get so strong in the Gulf, because there are ocean currents there, but there's also like, it's just hot there and the water's calmer. So when a hurricane sits there, it just juices up, man. It's not a good time. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Plox. And I figured as much. Suppression is kind of a butt to deal with. Sorry for my rude language. It's a butt, guys. Yeah, that's I once upon a time, I'm about to date myself, but actually I don't have to date myself. When I was younger, which could be yesterday, there was a Hurricane Bob came through my region. It's very rare for... Thank you, Lorazia, thank you. Hurricane Bob came through my region, and hurricanes hitting New England dead center is very rare. And I got to see the eye of a hurricane. It was, I tell you, it was really something. I remember because it was all windy and rainy all day. And then all of a sudden, the sun broke out. and I heard the birds singing, and it was like the hurricane just suddenly stopped. I remember telling my dad, I was like, oh, like, it's over. And my dad's like, it's not, but you can go outside and check it out. I'm like, huh? And I looked, and like everywhere directly above me, I could see the sky. But everywhere that wasn't like directly above me was just like looming dark clouds. And he's like, this is the eye of the storm. And I'm like, oh, neat. Do hurricanes hit Europe? I mean, they must occasionally, right? Oh, do they ever hit Iceland? Sometimes when they come near the East Coast, you breathe a sigh of relief because like, oh, they go off into the North Atlantic and you're like, they'll be fine. And then you're like, oh yeah, Iceland's out there. Hope they're okay. Thank you for the help, Lorazia. These which guys are they? They're I was actually thinking about making a bug report about these guys specifically. If you're at level with them, they will disarm you in 2 seconds, and you get about 2 seconds of time to DPS them between when they disarm you. It is very tough to like deal with them. Yeah, well, I know the temperature of the water is usually too cool, especially if it goes to the North Atlantic, but I always was curious because there's the Labrador Current that brings the warm water up from Africa. And so I thought like maybe if it went west enough, it might get some of that warmer water. Because like, here's something that'll kind of blow your mind. I think latitude-wise, I am closer to like where Spain is, but because of the Labrador Current making my shit cold, I have terrible winters. Spain, they're relaxing, they're enjoying it, you know. They're like, might get, oh, it's a little chilly today, you know. In Spanish, I don't know how to say that, but so yeah, I always thought like when they head off west, I'm like maybe they catch the Labrador Current, like they do something over in Europe, but I mean, Iceland is far to the north, but actually, you know what? If anyone's gonna be like okay with dealing with that, it's probably people in Iceland. There is a culture of isolation and just dealing with it. They'll figure it out. And that is as close to Europe as I've ever gotten. But I really liked my trip there. It was fun. Hurricane Bob was motor gong. Don't out me like that. What the heck? Oh, I see. I actually went AFK on my camera. Are they still? Hold on. Are they still progging this? I believe in them. Oh, jeez. So many skill. Yeah, I'm gonna watch where they're probably gonna prog to. I'm gonna go to this corner where they probably are gonna keep dying. No offense. No offense, man. I know it's tough. Hurricane Bob was like early 90s, if I recall, caused a ton of... It did. It really did. Yeah. It's because New England isn't like used to having hurricanes. You know what I mean? Also, I think the names of the storms are a geographical thing. Hurricanes are Atlantic, cyclones on the south are Pacific. Yeah, it has to do... I know the Coriolis effect's kind of a meme, but yeah, that's... It is dependent on where it... I thought they have different rotations, right? I could be wrong about that. But yeah, I know about cyclones. My my dad was in the Navy. He was stationed in Guam, and he dealt with cyclones before. Hey, Motor, how about this? I remember seeing that on TV. Just barely, mind you, but I did remember it. Oh, you were at it. Okay, you got me beat. Much respect. Which side, if you mind me asking? I don't know if that's impolite to ask. So if it is, just tell me. Hello, Jose? Oh, damn. All right, yeah. You're what you'd be like a late, you're like one of the older Gen Xers, right? And I'm like on the cusp between Gen X and millennials, I think. I don't know, it all seems arbitrary, honestly, but... Yeah, I love how I'm talking, me, like two old people are talking about like the fall of the Berlin Wall, about how it affected their life, and then I have Cass going, I love the Zoomer stream. Yeah, though this is a Zoomer stream, we're going to talk about geopolitics and, history. Well, today's topic, the Cold War. You know, it affected everyone in the chat. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on a light, it's getting dark. But yes, I can only watch Rhett die so many times. I want to keep things engaging for myself and for you guys. I need to get these Moradine bracers because I'm working on rep on Tel'abim to get revered. At least these wind chasers I can deal with because they don't disarm me for 10 seconds. Cass, I would play it if it wouldn't get me, like, demonetized immediately. Also, I have so many ways to interrupt that. Why did I let that happen? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for me. I'm sorry you guys had to see a heal go off. Look, and I still have gouge. Wait, oh, don't run away. Oh no, I forgot my poisons. What am I doing? Hold on, let me get my poisons on. I want crippling, right? That's the one. Put that there, and I'll put a mind numbing. Why not? Yes, exactly, Cass. It is no fun over here. That's why you get to listen to all the AI-generated garbage I've made in the past. Yeah, by the way, I haven't plugged myself once today. Bear witness. If you're watching this and you haven't subscribed to YouTube, go ahead and subscribe. And if you haven't yet, make sure to like the stream so more people can find it. If you're watching on Twitch, drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. If you got some of that Jeff Bezos Twitch Prime, drop those. I'd love some of that sweet, sweet cash. And as always, if you were some sort of like millionaire, billionaire type, I will give you the Vrograg dispensation. I won't judge you if you give me a bunch of your money. I guarantee. I will let others judge you, but I will not judge you. That is the hush money you can pay me. Vrograg, your stream is welcome. I've been Grove to watch local news about the storm here. I actually helped someone. Let's go. That's community right there, baby. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, jeez, I'm missing it. Oh, crap. I know they're doing Hagen. I missed them get all the way through. Oh, no. I can't watch him die. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I can. Whoop. Hey, everyone. There it is. And looks like a wipe. I mean, that is progress. They did actually get to Hagen. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Jose. I did force you to look at it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if anyone's remotely in the southeast region of America, North America, Bahamas, I mean, if you're in the Bahamas, there's no way you don't know there's a hurricane coming. Or it already hit you. Caribbean. I guess Central America, right? Mexico. There's a chance it might go off in your direction. Texas, right? Louisiana, Georgia. Those areas. Cass, I don't know how to tell you this, but they are the incorrect faction. So they don't get to use the best strategy for suppression room and Naxx. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, yeah, okay. That's true. I mean, so someone reached out, and I guess some people were. I can't imagine. After you get server first Naxx, you'd be salty about me calling out someone's mistakes. I'm over here trying to make sure you guys succeed and be like, hey, you could do that better. And also, every time I said that, I said, hey, I know it's tough to get recorded like this, but you know, I'm trying to hype up your server. I'm trying to get you guys more eyes on what you're doing. I understand. I think I talked more about this yesterday too, but you know, if you are, you might not feel great if there's like a quote unquote a bunch of people watching you or criticizing how you're doing raid. Yeah, I understand. Like, I don't mean anything I say is general. I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm not trying to be critical of anyone. I'm not trying to be mean-spirited. I think most people know that about me. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I've been in the community for Turtle WoW for a long time. I generally try not to be mean-spirited about, like, anything. So, I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to capture some of your server's history and draw some eyes to your community because I think you guys are awesome. Not because I think you're a bunch of bad raiders. And if I haven't made it abundantly clear, 95% of the mistakes that I pointed out are ones that I've done. That's how I know to look for them, because I've done them. So don't worry, guys. I hope you're not bent out of shape if I call that anyone. I'll also make the rounds to some of those guild communities too, and I'll make some apologies if they don't see this. As I do, thinking about it, I think it would be a little more pressure than maybe someone might want ordinarily. I was having a good time pointing out people that didn't have frost protection potions, but I mean, I genuinely wanted them to succeed. So I'm like, hey, don't forget about this. It wasn't like a, hey, you're a bad raider. Like, no, just, you should do it. Hopefully people understand what I'm saying. I know people that are in chat here probably don't care that much, and just, it's probably water under the bridge, but you know, it is something to keep in mind. Also, if you play on Tel'abim and if you for some reason use any of my stream content to harass someone, you just stop. That's not what it's for. Well, okay. The Daily Groove, I know you're saying a lot of Alliance players in Tel'abim are very precious. No, PvP players, and I'll say this, I'll let you guys make me a pariah, but from my experience, PvP-oriented players are precious. And they can get, in my experience, I've bumped into a lot of egos. And it is what it is, right? Everyone plays a game for different reasons, right? I'm not gonna drag someone for that. You know, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But I'm not gonna go around saying one faction's more precious than the others. No, that's not me. Hey, Yurik, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope I didn't say anything negative about you. I loved you running around Naxx in your formal gown. That was great. Even Jamie liked it. You see that? Also, just finishing up here. Feronia, I hope you do stay safe tonight. Anyone who is in the hurricane region, be safe. Take care. Do not watch my content. if it's my content, or be safe. I'll ban you. I don't know if that does, but I'll ban you. I don't know. No, I mean, I think it doesn't matter where you go. You're gonna find people that. It happens on Nordinar too. There's definitely people that wrap up more of their personality and their self-worth with what their character does on the server. I've been guilty of it myself, but you know, I think it's just something to keep in mind, that there's no one's hands are completely clean in the getting too wrapped up in a video game competition. Healing Wave. I remembered to interrupt you with a stun because my kick was on cooldown. I'm learning. Also, I may or may not have a raid-geared feral druid running around somewhere vaguely near me. Key West just got a tornado warning in Key West. Yo. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. That Motor Gong, that's what I've attempted to do, but I still will admit that there are people that maybe weren't comfortable with me watching them stream and maybe giving them more scrutiny. And for that I am sorry. Like, genuinely, my interests were for their community and for the posterity of their community as well. So, like, I think it would be, it's valid to be like, hey, you know, I didn't really like the fact that you were calling out some of the mistakes I did. I would get that. I would understand that perfectly. They're not Hagen yet. And I think most people know where I'm coming from is genuine. So, like, I'm not that worried about it, but, you know, I try to be nice, you know? And being nice means also being able to recognize when you might have been in the wrong. And yeah, I might have been in the wrong there. And so I'll own that. Honestly, if someone does not point out their mistakes, how are they going to learn? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's part of it too, right? But my job isn't to teach them, right? And some people learn differently, right? So I can't, you know, they first off, I could be incorrect about stuff. So let's start there, right? Sometimes I don't read buffs correctly, so I can make mistakes. That's one. Number two, they might be doing something that I don't understand, because I've actually learned a couple things about Naxx strategies from watching all these Naxx runs. So there can also be that. And the third thing is that I think in general, there's not to get like too technical, but I think there's kind of like a social contract when you go to do a raid that the people you're interacting with are the people on your team, and you have like a certain amount of respect for them. Well, adding someone that you didn't choose to play with, and they are maybe in your eyes criticizing you, I can see that as being like, okay, yeah, I might have overstepped. Vrograg streams or watch the New Yorkers that just move here and run around like headless chickens in a panic? I mean, is there any better post-colonial pastime than watching rich tourists run around your post-colonial nation? Or Florida, which, I mean, come on. Is Florida even really part of the U.S.? In some ways, they're the most United States. In other times, we're like, ooh, yeah, that is... are they really part of the U.S., though? Floridians know what I'm saying. All respect. I know all about it because I know where all the snowbirds, right? That's a big phenomenon up where I'm from, where a lot of the older people, they live in New England during the warmer months, but then the colder months they go to Florida. So I get to see them half the year. Yeah, it is what it is. I can't believe I died while I have a level 60 druid helping me, by the way. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna say Larazia maybe clipped me. I don't know. I can't trade with you or anything, right? Yeah, because you're a night elf. I appreciate the help, though. It just makes my grind slightly quicker. Hey, Vrog, since you saw the Naxx runs, is there any bug that is very bad, aka can kill people very easily? I'm trying to think about something that might catch a new person to Turtle Owl, like, off guard. I think I've been doing Naxx so long on Turtle, I might forget. I'm being honest, like, it's been so long. There's no, like, bug that's gonna kill everyone. There's gonna be a new bug that no one discovered. Like, a good example is, it was like, I don't know, like a month or two ago, I did an Naxx, and on 4 Horsemen, who is it? Blamo that makes the little shadow things on the floor. Those started moving and melee attacking me. What? So sometimes stuff like that can happen, but otherwise it's scripted pretty well. There's not too many differences. Trying to think. No, I don't think there's any real game-breaking bugs in Naxx. There's probably more... Naxx is probably easier. Certainly on Northern it's easier. But Sapphiron's aura's easier to deal with. I guess it does less damage. I can't quite remember, but I feel like that's true. The last I checked in with Hard Chores, they were progging... I think they were going to start poking their head into AQ40 soon. I think they're looking to maybe do a Scarum. They've been doing well in BWL. I haven't heard of any unfortunate deaths. I mean, it's kind of awkward to like go to hardcore and be like, hey guys, any one of your favorite raiders die? No, I don't want to be that guy. But I haven't heard any bad news from BWL. I know the entirety of them progging BWL, they had no deaths. So the only thing that's going to get them is complacency. And if you've made it to Inferno mode and you've cleared Molten Core and Blackwing Lair on a mortal, you're probably not complacent. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I'm going to make a judgment based without any evidence. But I think it's fair to say that. Actually, you know, Pluxon, I did talk about that yesterday when I was watching people do the Globulus pulls. That one is such an ephemeral problem, though, that it's... Because when it happens, it happens. And then, like, some people can fix it and some people can't. That's the closest thing I can think to, like... That is a good point, though. It hasn't happened to me in a long time, but I have seen it happen where in Globulus, for some reason, the graphic settings will sometimes just say, hey, you know what? What if I just didn't show you where the gas clouds were? That could be a bad time. Oh, they stopped? Oh. Are they still... Hold on. Are they still... No, not... I don't want Mbop. Oh, Mbop is still around. That's cool. But I don't want them right now. Who did I... Oh. Good work in Naxx today. I'll see if anyone else is in Naxx too. Let me take a look. See, I think Skeleton might be starting up soon if I recall. Let's do a /who G hyphen skeleton. Nope, none of them there. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Lich. I always forget when you're in chat that you are in hard chores. you know everything I'm saying. That's good though, because then I act like I'm talking to the whole chat. Route Kangren, you're on the road to becoming a mod at some point. Just so I can have you ban the bots quicker than I do. You would be surprised on some people being... Yeah, well, that's true, but... I got to admit, like... Hard Chores has some really good leadership. And... Like, some of the leadership in Hard Chores are people that have been around on the server longer than I have and are still playing. Also, I think... Isn't Sage taking a break? I know Shadow's been around for a minute. So 2 hours, 5 minutes. Oh, okay. They're starting in 2 hours. Yeah, I'm going to be... I'm going to be done. I'm going to run out of time to stream in about 40 minutes, so... I'll keep this... I think I'll just... what you're supposed to do is if you're not actively using your GM tune for any reason, you click this button here to teleport to GM Island, and then you log off. That's what you're supposed to do. Let me also make that disappear. Okay. Then I can just do this... Okay. And exit game here. Oh, I don't want to do that. Screen small for a second, and then it's big again. And we will go here to this. Nice blighted forest scenery gone. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, but there might be, Lich says, yeah, but there might be some fun clearing of a raid. Yeah. Do you think Turtle WoW just teased player housing today? Did I miss something? The only teaser I got, but which, by the way, if you're from Tel'abim and you didn't hear about this, you'll probably hear about it soon. You guys are a pretty tight-knit community, but let me just bring this up here for a second. I saw this in chat. So this was from when Jamie was talking to the people for Mbappe Speed Hack, congratulating them on getting server first Naxx. He managed to mention faction change will come shortly to TA, which means that they'll be able to do race change, which they haven't been able to. And also teases, as will a lot of other goodies. So I thought that was pretty fun news. But I guess Piotr, teasers channel in Discord seems like player housing tease. All right, let's check it out. Because, hold on, let me just stealth. Let me just stealth near this super strong druid who can easily one-shot me. Let me just bring it up here for a second here. Shockwarden, hi, by the way. I see you. Thanks, friend. If you're not watching, by the way, okay, just so you guys know, if you watched my stream yesterday, or if you've talked to me and you've raided with me like at all in the last couple days, all I can talk about is how pumped I am. I got #1 this quarter for Shaman DPS parse. I'm super pumped about it. So I told Shockwarden, because he's like the shaman, he's the shaman godfather, right? He's out there tanking every boss in Naxx. So like I gotta tell Shock, right? And so Shock just gave me a congratulations message. That's who I was talking to. All right, let's check out this teasers though. Oh, does that really work, Garen? I will check that out. I'll put that in the browser for later. All right, and now on to the actual teaser page. I don't know, Piotr. I don't know. Let me do a breakdown on this. First, let me get rid of this. Okay, so what we have here, this is from the Turtle Wow official Twitter. Hopefully you guys can see that well enough. It says, from slaying dragons to planting daisies, contact your real estate agent today for affordable housing in Northwind. It's possible. So, people that have been around on the server for a while will remember, you know, if you've been on the server for like a year plus, you'll at least remember when they officially said they are no longer providing guild bases. This was when the server went from like a 2K server, pop server. This is Nordinar, by the way, not Tel'abim. Shoutouts. This is when that server went from, you know, decent size to like, oh my god, we're bursting at the seams and in a couple months we're going to have a queue. So they had to start looking at like, hey, we're short on staff and we have a lot of needs. We can't have, like, fair enough. I think their reasonings for they not being able to make guild houses made sense. Now, the reason I bring up guild houses is back then, and I'd have to do some digging to see if I can find it. I know it's out there somewhere, but I believe even Torta herself said that the plan ultimately is to move guild housing to people that want guild houses can have it, but it's going to be instanced and part of Caverns of Time. That was like the last like time I really heard them talk about a plan. The only other real news about guild housing is I've caught reliable information that a RP guild inherited a completely abandoned guild base, but the team isn't gonna be handing them out because housing and guild housing gets players and community members to go nuts. Which, fair enough. I understand that. I get it. I get it. But if this is indeed player housing, I bet you it's more likely going to be guild housing. And if it is guild housing, this is probably going to be instanced. And it might be part of that initial plan. That's my guess, Piotr. Marina said no to RIZQ's request for a Moments Guild House. Not that it's not player housing. It's instance player housing. Yeah. So my guess is that the team doesn't want their unless you are an active role-playing community on the server. I don't think, and not like in a way that like, yeah, we do /RP walk after we raid log to walk to Naxx every week, like doing events involving RPGMs, collaborating with stories. Like, I am not the kind of person that's going to gatekeep what real roleplay is, but I think most people understand what I'm saying, that there are people that will pretend to be role players so they can get something they want, right? I think we can all agree that we know those people exist. I don't blame them. Guild housing's cool. I've benefited from it, right? Blackwing Guard has a really sweet guild base. I'll tell you the truth. Let me just show you. Blackwing Guard's guild base is not Searing Gorge. Is right here. That's Black Rock Mountain right there. The guild base is right there. It's great. It's very centrally located. I'm granted, like we got like Blackwing Guard is not like a huge RP hub, right? But even back then, back when they were still doing guild house applications, that's how old the guild is, right? But there's a whole lore page. I love the Blackwing Guard lore too, but obviously Blackwing Guard isn't like a huge role play guild. So I think I did like an interview with the RPGMs back when that stuff came out. It's one of my older videos, but the attitude from the RPGMs back then, and I think it's probably continues to now, is that guild housing was designed and is truly for those roleplay groups. It's meant to act as a hearth, as a way to have another RP hub to use. That's why they have those little buildings. They're meant for those guilds to use for like that stuff. So, you know, people asking for like, oh, no one uses this guild house. They've all left the server. Like, can we have it? That's not... I'm going to be real. I don't think that those kind of requests are going to go anywhere. And I bet you the Turtle team will probably also deny that they've given away any abandoned guild bases, because they don't want to hear it from people that I bet might be in chat right now going like, oh, I want a guild base so bad. Oh man, I'll do anything. That I don't blame them. But I can't lie to you guys. Like, I know that. I have multiple people confirming it. It is what it is. So, yeah. That being said, I don't go bother the team. They're not going to give you one. So, that's my little spiel about that. So, yeah, that teaser pretty squarely aimed at probably some of those people that really want guild housing, I'll tell you that much. I don't think it's going to be player instanced. It could be. It could be. That's a pretty big endeavor. And if it is player housing and it's not even guild based, that's impressive. Because I haven't heard anything about that. I'm like a news octopus. All right, I got my tentacles all over the place. And I have not heard anything about that. So that would be impressive if they kept that secret. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's impressive that they kept that a secret. They totally could, by the way. Desolus above Gelkus, dudes. Desolus? Hold on, what's going on here? I notice a guild base in Ungoro, just west of Marshall's Refuge, up on the cliffs. You know what? I mean, we could take a look. It's not Naxx base, so I don't want to. Oh, you know what? Since we're not watching a Naxx thing, I should probably like put something somewhere saying what we're doing. I'm a really good streamer, guys. I guess I just don't have something there. Something for letters. Oh, chatting. There, we'll use this one. It won't say chatting anymore, though. It'll say... Rats, Mbappe... Grinding centaurs. There we go. That way people know what I'm up to. No, I see this one, Rauk Hangren. I got this one. I got it. Instant. Imagine parsers will start to min-max RP events just for the sake of getting a guild house and end up giving the parsing to revert complete. So, like, if you think that actually can happen, I would love a world where that happened. Where, like, slowly but surely, all of these raid loggers, their avarice comes back to bite them, and they find themselves becoming what they feared the most. They become role players. I mean, on this server, I started as a role player. Ain't nothing to fear. They're beautiful, wonderful people out there. Honestly, they add more to the server's life, like the lifeblood, the feeling of the server, than any raid team, any battleground, anything like that. They're really the heart and soul of Turtle WoW. When Jamie handed out those titles to Mbappe Speedhack, there were people that were like doing /kneel. They were standing in a line. They were doing like the rudiments of like base roleplay stuff. You see? There's like an evolution. They'll all be role players. They just don't know it yet. Piotr says, guild houses sound a lot like straight out of D&D. Could be very cool roleplay in there if there's basically a private tavern to sit in. Blackwing Guard does not have a tavern. That's correct. We don't have a tavern, but they have a very cool bonfire that allows it for instant logging. Yeah, that was, I think Koan, back when he was an RPGM, what he did was he put a, one of those campfires that gives you rested inside a bonfire. So if you stand close enough to the bonfire, it'll let you instant log. But for Ronia, you're selling the guild base short. It has all of these black dragons hanging out there because Alex Strauss, well, it may or may not be Alex Strauss. I think she's in lore, but the Red Dragonflight has charged Blackwing Guard with seeing if it's even possible to remove the corruption from the Black Dragonflight. So that's why there's like black dragons of all ages in that guild base. And it's meant to be like a forward operating camp. It's meant to be like it's almost like a dragon re-education center. That doesn't sound like a good thing, but it actually is if it's black dragons in WoW lore. So that's literally what it is. And our little mascot is a small red dragon whelp named Mushu. And it does have some amenities. Most guild bases have like some small amenities, right? And that's, yeah, it's a nice guild base, like location-wise. Hold on, Rec. The ones that got the guild bases above human starting zone and got the griffins is MVP. So I don't know if I can confirm this, but I believe I know whose guild base that is. A long time ago. So we're like 2019, 2020 era, I believe. If anyone knows the content creator, McDoubles, who likes playing on private servers, I believe he played on Turtle WoW around that time period, and the team made him that guild base. He has not come back to reclaim it. It's been abandoned since I've been here. So I don't think the duration of abandonment will make any difference. But I tell you what, if that guild could like maybe pass the GM to someone, that could be a pretty banging guild. That's a nice spot. Let's see. I did all that and all I got was 250. I forgot about this. It's a crappy little... I'm gonna go over to the camps, I guess. Yep, see, yeah, Piotr, you knew. Northshire Exiles streamer started it. Yep. I mean, if that's who it was, I don't know for sure if that's who it was, but I see people RP at that guild base on occasion, but I don't think they own it. And that's fine. Like, that's the best case scenario, because we don't know what's happening. If that little housing teaser was they're going to be doing something with the guild bases, we don't know. But even if they do absolutely nothing, like full stop, they stop everything with any housing, guild, any of that. And every single person who has access to a guild tabard that brings them there, it's still an absolute win. Because if you're someone like me, and I know there's other people like me that just like exploring, I'm going to tell you right now, finding a guild base is always fun. You're like, oh, whose base is this? Oh wow, look what they have here. It's so cool. Are you kidding? I love that stuff. Rograg Fish Slayer, Ploxon says, TA just uses it to get from Gold Shard to Black Rock Mountain quick. Yeah, I was surprised it was left in. Do you know if the Blackwing Guards guild base is still there? I'm just curious. I don't know. I don't know if it is. I know. I don't think I've brought this up recently, but this area right here, Ronathalas, which was meant to be a story extension of the Dire Maul elves, continuing their story from being trapped in Dire Maul for, and then there's some exiles. I think it was in the podcast that I was told that everything from Ronathalas is going to be removed in the next patch. That's not the direction they want to go. Even if it's a good idea, I don't think the narrative team wants to do more with it. And I think the original developer for it isn't working with the team anymore. So that is I think officially an abandoned project. The reason I tell you is if you haven't checked it out, you should go check it out before it's gone. I've gone there a few times on stream. You can get there. There's no jump trickery needed. But check it out. I think it's just a cool idea. Just everyone knows, I'm definitely one of the first people to be I get it. People like elves. We have enough elves. But I still like the concept of the story idea they were going for, so. See, Cass said it. Yeah, exactly. We don't need more, but I still thought the story was interesting. That's all. I wonder if the Chinese server has already beaten out Naxx on Inferno. I don't know. The people on the Chinese server are primarily mainland Chinese people, and I've tried to reach out to their community, but many people from mainland China, they're like officially they're supposed to like know English to a certain level, but they don't, and you know, that's I can't really do much to communicate with them. So that's kind of where I can't find out much. And because they have there's like a separate team that just runs stuff for the Chinese market. I can't just like make a GM account. Also, I can't just make a GM account, by the way. Like, I needed like to build trust with the team. I needed like their blessing. I don't just make one. I did for Tel'abim, but that's only because every account you make can go on Tel'abim or Northernar. So I was like, oh, well, I already have a GM account on Northernar, so now I have one on Tel'abim. But that's why. Yeah, Lizzie Babs. I don't think there's anyone else in Naxx who isn't just straight up doing farming right now. Let me just check again. I won't be streaming too much longer. Now it's just a little time to chat, hang out. There are 0 players in Naxx currently. So I'm done with Naxx, and Tel'abim seems to be done with Naxx. It's not just me. No mortar. It doesn't seem like that. There will be shortly. Like, after I'm done streaming, I believe Skeleton will be making some ground. We followed them a little bit yesterday. So, you know, I'm pretty sure they're Alliance, right? So, you know, if you're interested in keeping up with that stuff, you know, have a tune over on Tel'abim Alliance. Try to keep up with what they're doing. You can check World Chat. There might be talking about it over in Tel'abim General too. Yeah, right now it's just me versus these stupid centaurs. Murky Waters Great GB is very authentic though, same as LPL and Duskwood. For some reason, my brain just read that as Murky Waters, Great Britain. And then I had like a crisis. I'm like, they don't name their towns hokey things in the UK, do they? Because that's a really hokey name. Whee! Die, Magrum Wrangler. Oh, geez, I hate these guys. Because they... Also, hold on. I can't look at my own keybinds. Let's move that a little bit. I forgot how I set up this version of Rograg sometime. I out-leveled these guys. It just... Why your rogue only hit with the main hand? It's an animation thing? Well, I can tell you why. It's because I'm impatient and I keep spanning Sinister Strike. So... My weapon setup is a sword that has 2.7 in my main hand and a sword that has 2.5 in my offhand. So I'm probably interrupting my offhand swing because I'm an idiot. I think I actually did... I don't think I even tested this one out. I think I have a new swing timer out on. Should probably check that out. Is it up top? Maybe it's this one. I'll see. I guess probably can't read your own stuff there. Let's move that up a little bit. And we will... Oh, I'm over here. Get rid of that. All right. Yeah, at least you didn't do what early colonists did in New England and just pick names of European cities and be like, hey, this place in the middle of nowhere, let's call it Berlin, New Hampshire. It's nothing to do with Berlin. It's just like, it's like they ran out of names. Like, I don't know. I'm tired of calling thing like land of the tree. Then they just started taking Native American names. Like, colonial Americans were creatively bankrupt. All right, let's see if this actually works now. ST. Where did it go? Oh, okay. Wait. I saw you for a second. Yeah, wait. Is it like options? I can like see it for like a second. Shift. All right, shift doesn't move it. Just. I might have done options and can't read. Okay, so. I'm looking at all these commands. Sorry. ST. I don't care about the alpha. The timers. Move off. Enable bars movement. Yeah, I want to move it. ST move on. ST move on. Yay, okay. No, all right, so we're going to use this to watch my sword swings. That's literally all I was doing there. All right. Raukangren seems to know it's ST unlock. I have noticed that whenever I look at maps of the USA, so many copies. Yeah. I mean, the people that colonized America were just Europeans who were like here to make a buck or here because they were religiously persecuted or were slaves. Yeah, pick one. And so that's not like the most creative grouping of people, I could say. Now, slaves might have been, but they weren't calling any shots. Jose, I'm trying to decipher the meaning of your message. Fun fact, if you walk into the room of Shade of Iran in Kara with Atiash, he will ask you where you got it and did Medivh give it to you. Is that in TBC? He like in like, you know, retail or original TBC? He did that? That sounds familiar, actually. Was Iran like his homie? All right, let's see if I can have discipline to actually wait for my other sword to swing. Pickpocket first, of course. All right, and okay, wait for both to swing. That's gonna help my damage a lot. I don't know if it's gonna show if my swing resets. I don't even know if that's a thing. I'm not super into melee, guys. I don't know that much. I know enough to get by with Rogue, which you don't need that much to get by with Rogue in PvE, so. Okay, wait for the swings. Boom. Wait for the swings. Boom. Wait for the swings, and eviscerate. There it is. Okay, yeah. I think actually waiting for my swings made a difference there. Oh, I have multiple people to kill here. Let's go. Iran was his mentor? Also, Vrog, what's the hate on warrior DPS? Let me just zug. Caster's already good enough with the ones we got. Wait, what? Hold on, where's this coming from? Listen, I'm an American. I love underdogs. I always love underdogs. Warrior's top dog. So I'm going to root for whoever isn't you. If you're a warrior, that's how it is. You guys, you warriors, you're so disgusting to me. You cheat all the time. And if you don't think you do, if you think you're all that, because like, oh, we don't cheat. Yeah, tell that to Heroic Strike offhand weapon queuing. You bunch of cheaters. Yeah, didn't think I knew about that, did you? because I don't really fully understand it. But one time Zas explained it to me, and I think it is kind of exploiting, but it's not something you actively do. It's just kind of a mistake. Oh yeah, that's thank you, Raukang. Raukangren, you're a real one. You're a real one for that. I don't want to get the missus upset. She likes to. Remember when I was talking before about how I used to travel all the time, and I would never see Murug? Well, like if I'm streaming and I'm doing the same thing, like I've defeated the whole purpose of, staying home. Lich Slayer said, "Gotta be bullied by edgies." Truth be told, I didn't know about. Yeah, exactly. I just heard some. You learn stuff in theory crafting. You're not going to learn a lot. You learn who's crazy. But that's where I learned about it. So briefly, and this is a layman. This is an orc's explanation about offhand weapon queuing with heroic strike. So, if you're a warrior and you press the button for heroic strike, it's not going to come out until your next main hand weapon swing. During that period of time, your offhand weapon will not be treated as an offhand weapon. It'll be treated as a main hand weapon, I think. It will not get the damage penalty an offhand weapon always gets, traditionally. So, if you've done two-handed melee damage, you know how big of a nerf that is to your offhand weapon. This is why generally you want your quicker weapon in your offhand. I think that's part of at least rogues do. So that is the very basic nuts and bolts of the heroic strike offhand weapon queue. Call it exploit isn't true. It's just a bug. But is it a bug that does help warrior DPS? I don't know how much, but do they need help? Do they? Let's be honest. Do they? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Why that? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we'll wrap up with that. Let me get Vrogag to somewhere. Oh, and Shadowprey Village. I didn't go far today. Let's take a look. So that was in media, eh? Wait. Check the post Aclix posted in media, the new one regarding racials. Oh, media content. There it is. That's... Okay, yeah, we will check that out. Okay, let me get this up. Very, very interested in this. Good call, by the way. Was that Ploxin who said that? Thank you. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Okay, great. So, alongside, let me make this big. This is what it's all about. This post right now. In fact, I think I can even. We don't need to see the sidebar of Twitter, do we? No, we don't need to see this side either. Let's just look at the important stuff. All right, I don't want to block any though. All right, so alongside the second round of class changes, we are also reworking both old and new racial abilities. We had this announcement, but this is new information. Because the previous post in teasers from Dragonovi, the image was of the general spellbook of a Forsaken warrior. I only know that because the only Forsaken class that can use a shield is a warrior, and it had block. And the shadow resistance passive was gone, and in place was This one right here, Vengeance. I haven't seen this. I haven't seen any of these. These are all new. Prospecting's new. I don't think any races have that, right? Wait, no. I think a race does have that. Someone correct me. It might be dwarves or goblins. Anyway, human spirit. That's okay. I know that one. Swiftness of the Rangers. This is a high elf one, right? Do they already have that, or is this a new thing? Alliance people, speak up. Hardiness. That be orc. I know. Wait. Yeah, that's the stun resist one, right? Shadow meld. That's a night elf classic. Exit strategy. That's the one goblins have. Escape artist. That's the one gnomes have. Quickness. Is that the one that gives night elves more agility or dodge? Kaldari meditation. I know that one already exists. That's for high elves. Disassembler. I don't know that one. All right, so let's see what people say. Frogreg, Fishlayer, that's one from each race. No, I see Night Elf, Human, Undead. I do not see Tauren represented here in any way, shape, or form. Hardiness is Orc. Nothing else here is from Tauren. I do not see anything here from Troll. I see something here for a thing from every race. If prospecting is indeed dwarf. There's multiple things here from humans, but quickness is night elf dodge. Okay, so I got that one right. Undead being the vengeance. Yeah, so the vengeance one was teased. Is anything else said? We do have Kaldari meditation is going to receive any change. Un vejo espentaballados. Beware scarecrow. Gets confirmed. This is so I think it's either Torto or Aclix who does the media. I don't know. I never know which one's doing it. I think those are the two people that do it. They could have a third person. I don't know, but those are two people I know that have access to those accounts. So one of them confirmed this. Night elf talents are so bad. I disagree. I think Shadow Meld's pretty good. It's more situational, but yeah, they're not stunning. Hope Escape Artist could at least instant to cast. So Escape Artist, that's the gnome one. I thought that was instant. Escape Plan for goblins is instant, but it's really not that good. Hey Turtle Team, thanks for your hard work. I'm looking forward to the new updates and changes. Favorite server ever. All right, nothing else officially from the team, but this is some juice. So, can anyone confirm for me, aside from Vengeance, is anything here something new? I don't think there is anything new here. Because I think Swiftness of the Rangers is the high elf one. Is another high elf one. Prospecting? I thought prospecting might be dwarfs or goblins. Swiftness is newish. Okay. I'll ask around. I mean, I'm gonna be raiding later with my guild team. I'll ask them. I'm sure they can answer too. But interesting. It's not dwarf. All right, let me. You know what we'll do? Hold on. Will that? I'll keep this up. I don't think it'll matter. All right, it won't show my account name. I think. It did not. Good. So if we create a new character, let's just take a look, right? Gabo. I think prospecting is the one that gives them mining speed increase. I think that's what it is. If I try to make a high elf, bow weapon skill, resistant to arcane damage, enchanting skill increased, may meditate, restore. So that's, yeah, Swiftness of the Rangers I think is a new one, absolutely. The other ones I don't know. You've never... Yeah, oh, that's right. Disassembler certainly is new. I guess we'll see. That's an interesting little cliffhanger to leave on. Plenty of stuff coming. Plenty of stuff's brewing for the news. I'll tell you that much. All right. So, if I haven't said it before, I'll say it again. Congratulations and salutations to Mbappe Speedhack for getting the server first Naxx Ramus clear. Congratulations on your titles. Congratulations on your oncoming t-shirts. Best of luck also to the other teams. We watched Rhett for a while. Naxx isn't easy, especially if you're not doing it at full strength. So, good luck to all the teams. I do wish you the best. I know Skeleton will be probably starting up sometime after I'm done streaming, so also especially good luck to you guys. I hope you do well. To whatever Horde team is out there that's going to be raiding, I know we only saw Vendetta. There's still some wings that haven't even been cleared by Horde, so, you know, make the Horde proud. Do the best you can. They're not in real life t-shirts. They get in-game shirts for being the first to clear Naxx. Anyone who was in that raid group. Yeah, I know, right? It would have been cool, but you know, Lich, did the team that clear BWL for the first time? Did you guys got your titles? Did you? Because I saw Jamie do it in like 15 minutes, I think. Okay, I was gonna be like, well, we should probably get on him about that. Yeah. Oh, that's such a bummer. Yeah. Anyway, I'm still trying to wrap things up. Rao Kangren, he reminded me. It's really his fault. Yeah. Oh, Error's still around? I haven't heard from anyone from Error in a minute. Or maybe I do know someone from Error, I just don't know they're in Error. I think that was like the remnants of the guild who did the first MC on the server, I think. My Tel'abim lore is not sharp, but it is there. That's right, Lich. Exactly. So, yeah, I'm wrapping it up here. It's been really fun streaming primarily for Tel'abim last couple days. I'm still super excited for you guys. You're grown up. You've all grown up. And I've been there every step of the way, just watching you from the shadows, as any rogue would. Very proud. And you got more to do still. Who knows when the patch will come out? Get all your progress in now before the patch breaks something with the classes you already understand. That's my tip. But, yeah. So, as I said before... Oh, I do know. I will be, if I'm streaming, if Fish and Chat will be Saturday. It will not be Sunday. The road race thing I'm doing is on Sunday. So, it will be Saturday. Outside of that, nothing else to report. Keep your eye on whatever's going on. Seems like there's lots of new news brewing. Also, if you live in the southeast portion of America or Central America, be safe. Check your weather reports. Stay indoors. Seek shelter if you have to. Shout out to all my U.S. Southern fans. Feronia, hope you're safe. Jose. Yeah, I think that's all I have. So, until next time, take care of one another. Be good to each other. Keep in mind that when you play video games, the purpose is to have fun. Don't lose sight of that. And remember, as always, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.